everybody. Hi, thanks so much for being here. And, well, enjoy the view while we're at it. Just, AutoCon, thanks for the check-in. Thank you. Good to see you. Gosh, okay, first of all, a couple of things. Hey, Shock Trooper Ann, welcome back. Good to see you. How's your day going? First of all, real quick, I got a pretty big upgrade to my sound setup. There is a lot to talk about, and we will talk about it at AutoCon, absolutely. I got an upgrade to my sound setup, which means which hopefully means I sound a little bit better. Well, I certainly hope so. Been an early morning work week. Oh, man, are you done for the day? I feel like you would be. It's probably pretty late where you're at right now, but thank you again for joining. But yeah, I can, I think hopefully my mic is going to sound a little crisper, and there's also going to be potentially more audio control for things like ducking, which is something I've wanted to do for a long time. And it's just not really been available with the hardware that I had. Now that I got a new thing, hopefully it should be cool. So if anything sounds wrong or off, or something is muted where it shouldn't be, or anything like that, please let me know, because I definitely want to make sure that I fix it. This is my first stream with that on, so I want to make sure that we get that. However, let's see. Heck no, it's 9 p.m. Dog grooming finishes at 3. Oh, good. Okay, all right, awesome. I was gonna say that's a pretty late time for you, but hopefully, is it going to be early morning for a long time, or is it like just early morning now? But it was just like it happened to be like this past week. Cool. Let's see. Other things to talk about is AutoCon mentioned today a whole bunch of games got announced, which I'm stoked about. I think that just this week. All right, good. I'm glad. There's a ton of new things that were announced. If you missed it, we had Summer Games Fest, we had State of Play, and all that. And a number of things came out. So ones that interested me, and there's probably others. There might be others that interest you as well. So we have Until Dawn 2, which is interesting. It's almost the exact same premise. A friend of mine wrote a novel. Her first novel, and it is very similar to the premise of this one. It's like, I think it is like reality show ghost hunters that have a fake program, like nothing on their program is actually real. They go to an island to film an episode where there is actually real ghost activity, and of course, everything is going on. I'm having some audio volume issues, mainly the music though. Well, question for you: is it because it's going down as I'm talking? Because that should be correct if it's working right. If it's not working right, that's another thing. But hopefully it should be dropping as I'm speaking. Is it doing that, or is it not? Because if not, then I need to figure out something here. Let's see. So there's Until Dawn 2. We saw a brief teaser for Alien Isolation 2. We had, let's see, what else? And of course, the big one. Let's just get it out there. The remake of Code Veronica, which is something that's been is now Resident Evil Veronica is the new name of it. We're dropping Code for some reason. Has been it's that's a game that when I've streamed it here. And we might go back and see if we can do that. I had a thought. It might be fun to go back and try to do that Deathless. That sounds like the case. When I get real quiet, the music picks back up. Yes, that's the idea. I'm hoping that they allow me to fine tune that a little better. Unfortunately, there's only like 3 levels of it that I can do right now. So yeah, the music picks back up. Yeah, I wanted to have like a small, like a longer release, and hopefully I'll be able to do that shortly. You saw that when it was getting released, you screamed like a fangirl. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's a great game. I mean, there's a couple of things that I think they're probably going to change. Obviously the Ashford twins thing is pretty outdated now. And then, of course, I don't know what they're going to do with Steve. If you're not familiar with Steve, good, stay that way. But if you are, he's like, if you were to, Sista, shalom to you. How are you? If you were to pick the most hated character in the Resident Evil franchise, it's probably Steve. And Steve is like your companion for a good portion of Code Veronica. So I think like when I can do this Deathless, I think it might be fun to go back and try to do Code Veronica Deathless. I think we're going to do that next. So that could be a good time. So yeah, that's going to be 2027. We don't have a release date beyond just that it's coming out next year. I think that, Capcom is starting to do like FromSoft does this now, where, they want to pump out all the DLC for one title before they have another one. Hey, I said I was sorry. See, yeah, exactly. Steve is the whole thing. So it's like I'm sure that all the story DLC for Requiem will come out this year, and then they can sell us more for Veronica, which fine, I will pay for it. Speaking of paying for it, Sister mentioned about the Steam Machine. Yeah. Ooh, God. I mean, so it's no surprise to anybody that computer components are becoming way more expensive. And of course, like even the Steam Deck is close to $1,000 for the 1 terabyte model. Now, if you don't have a Steam Deck, there is an SD card slot, so like you don't need the 1 TB model unless you absolutely have to have that on disk. Have that much space on your disk. Like definitely just I have like the mid tier, like the 512 GB. It's fine. So unless you're going to be on that thing all day, you don't need the main model. But the biggest model is close to $1,000. The Steam Machine is going to be more powerful. So yes, the Steam Machine will probably be north of $1,000. And unfortunately, the next generation of consoles are probably going to be that too. I don't know that. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But they probably will be. And, oh, God, that is it's just going to really price some people out of gaming. Didn't Ashley have a bad rap for the remake of 4? I mean, I think Ashley in the remake, I think, is better. I think people just always kind of hate on Ashley because you have to look out for her. I think that she does a better job being less annoying. Oh, before. Oh, you mean like, in the original. Yeah, she was a little whinier. And, you know, they had things, you know, there's that bit where like she tries to like bang Leon at the end of it. And I think people are kind of like that always, I think it's because like, I know that she's supposed to be in college, but she's definitely dressed like she's in like private high school or something like that. So I was also just kind of like, ugh, with that. So I think like they did a better job with her in the remake. You know, it was like, this is one of the first games where you had like a live companion that you had to keep alive. And of course, Ashley's whole purpose is to try to like throw you off your rhythm, right? And make you go back and save her and all that. But it happens so often, I think people just kind of got tired of it. So yeah, so I think they did a better job later on. So like, but Steve, however, is like aggressively annoying. He's got that really high pitched voice. I mean, he tries to kiss Claire while she's unconscious and all that. There's a bunch of outdated stuff in that game. So really curious to see what they do with it. Well, when we replay it, we will definitely get plenty of doses of Steve, for better or worse. Let's see. But for right now, of course, we're doing Resident Evil Requiem. I know what you people want. So, you know, here's Leon. We don't talk about Steve. We're going to have to talk about Steve. That's the problem. But we'll see. I do the series on fixing video games that could have been good. And I'm kind of tempted to do Code Veronica after I finish this new one. I'm doing Mass Effect 3 right now. I've recorded the whole trilogy. I'm writing the script right now. I'm hoping to have it done in the next couple of days. Assuming my friend likes it, then I'll get it recorded and we'll get on with it. Cool. Okay, let's see. So we are currently, if you know the game, we just finished the big Grace section at the beginning of the game in Rhodes Hill. So we're in a Leon section right now. Leon is going to go find Victor Gideon's office and is going to go and have a big old standoff there. It's a pretty short sequence, and then we end up in the basement. The basement will be in for a little while. And then eventually we're going to move on to Raccoon City. You want to ask my opinion on what kind of controller to get to play Steam games on PC. So Shock Trooper in, it really depends. So I just use... Yeah, the cross-dressing freak line is definitely going to get cut. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if they're going to change it entirely, though, because it's like... That was the big reveal. Sorry, Code Veronica spoilers if you haven't played it yet. The big reveal is, of course, like the Ashford quote unquote twins, you know, are it's one person who is dressing as both a man and a woman. And that's supposed to be a big shocking reveal. A man dressed as a woman, you know, and obviously, I think over the last 20 years, opinions on that have changed. And that, you know, it definitely, I think in the game makes it seem like, oh, this person's crazy. They're out of their freaking mind because and you know, because they do this. And so, you know, surely they'll update it. But I do wonder if they're going to keep that at all or if they're just going to change how that plays out entirely. Because you kind of can't get away from it. You always assume he had a split personality. I think that he does. I think you're right. Square Enix kept the cross-dressing Cloud. They did, but they changed that scene a lot. If you have played, you know, Final Fantasy VII, there's a scene where I think Cloud has to dress up as a girl and go into a brothel. So you know, that was a big debate at when that remake was announced. Like, are they going to keep that? Because that, you know, like in the moment, in 1997, I mean, it seemed like kind of a fun thing, but of course now it wouldn't play as well. And they revised that scene a lot. They did keep it. Cloud still does that. But they definitely make it much more of like, sort of like a transformation for. There's actually a really fun little scene that they add with it. I'm not going to ruin it if you haven't played it. Definitely check it out. So yeah, you could keep it. It's possible. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I do think he probably has a split personality. So we'll see. Cool. All right. So Played as Leon. We are we just got tortured by Dr. Gideon, who left. We have broken free, and now we're going to do a big standoff in his office and then go to the basement. When we get to Raccoon City, if I die today in Raccoon City, here's what we're doing. I can now, based on the last couple of weeks, I can definitely get through Rhodes Hill without dying. So I have a save file at the start of Raccoon City. I'm going to reload that, and then we're going to practice Raccoon City until I can reliably get through that without dying. And that way it's like, because if we keep doing it like this, then I'm going to have to go through the Rhodes Hill section for several hours every single time I die. That's going to lead to less actual practice time. I'm not going to get as good as quickly as I can. So I think that'll be the way to do it. All right. I'm going to get YouTube Shorts and TikTok going. Let's see here. All right. YouTube Shorts. And TikTok is where? Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Teza, I think Norman Bates was a pretty big influence when they wrote those two. Sorry, spoilers for Psycho, but that movie is 60 years old by now. Funnily enough, when I was in film school, I think we watched Psycho more than any other movie. It was one of definitely not what I would have thought of. I mean, it is a very good movie if you've never seen it, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's been referenced and parodied and all that so often, it will feel like you've already watched Psycho, even if you haven't. There's a number of films like that. Oh, sorry, I have someone at my door. 1 second. Yeah. Worst time to get a delivery. All right, we're back on. Whew. I don't know if that was good or bad because I was like, I just like launched TikTok and then left. So I was like, oh man, does that mean that we're gonna does that mean that I'm gonna lose people? But then I forgot I had Leon with a shirt off, so I think we're gonna be fine. Let me get the game audio going. 1 second here. I also have a new like Stream Deck setup and all that, so. Oh, there's Leon's heavy breathing. Oh, I'm sorry, Shock Trooper Ann. Yes, I apologize. I got off on a tangent. So Xbox controllers natively sync with Windows, so they work a bit better than PlayStation controllers because you need like some third-party software for those to use. Depends on your budget. Also, like a solid Xbox controller will cost you about $50. The Steam controller just came out for $100 US. Only problem is that is actually a little difficult to acquire. So it's been sold out for a little bit. There's just like a wait list right now. Hey, what's up, AI Healthcare? How are you? Yeah, so that might be tougher to get. There's also, some more like elite controllers, like 8-Bit Do is one that I've heard really good things about. So there's a couple of options. I would say if you're not looking to spend a lot of money, I would go with an Xbox controller. Try playing tons of chases in Roblox. Oh, not today. We got other stuff to do. Sure, of course. Yeah, let me know what you get. All right, let me hop back over here, and we'll pick up where we left off on our Deathless run. Wired Xbox. Yeah, I do too. So I usually use the wired ones because I don't want to mess with like my controller running out of battery or anything like that. So these are all wired. Plus, like, it's better for latency. So, Bluetooth controllers are great, but, you will have a little bit of a delay using them versus not. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we do this, let's check out my upgrades and see if we can pump up my shotgun a little more. Oh, yeah, I would definitely, for me, I like wired. I would say unless you are sitting, like, far away from your PC, like, if you have like a wall monitor and you're like across the room on the couch, then maybe a wireless controller is okay. But otherwise, like if the distance is not an issue, go with wired. That's my recommendation. You're also sitting right next to your PC. Yeah, I got both of mine are like 3 feet from me. Oh, it's a laptop. Okay, cool. All right. So it could be anywhere. Yeah, I think if it's a laptop, then I would just do the wired controller, which is better. All right, so we are gonna. Okay, I've got 9600. Can I? More precise shooting. Sure, we'll put the dot sight on. Extra stability, because we're going to use this a whole bunch in a moment. Oh, you're awesome, Shock Trooper, and thank you. All right, let's see here. There's also the alligator snapper. Now this... Oh, No, you know what? I can sell this off and get the silencer 9. No, not that. I want to sell you and pick up you. There we go. Silencer 9 is the best pistol in the game, but you do have to upgrade it. we have found this out. This one. Is there a way to play Windows-only games on Linux? Oh, sure. There is software that you can use to make it think that you're running Windows. I'm running Windows personally, so I don't know for sure, but I think you can. Let's see here. Alrighty. Get myself an herb. So we're gonna do a quick fight with Chunk. So Chunk is a very big boy. We already had to take him out as Grace. There's a second one hanging out up here that now Leon is gonna have to fight. Oh, alright. Oh, I hear you, guy. There you are. Hey, Chunk. Just load this up a little more. Alright, there you are. Hey, bud. Now, he's not too bad. It's a 3-phase fight. Yeah, okay, so first phase is over. Run towards him. Give him a little taste of your axe. Oh, sure, sister. Oh, sure, sister. I will do that. I think is that okay? That's 2. Now the third will not be as easy, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. Okay, ooh, take that ammo. I'll take that. Now it actually does help. Let's see. He's gonna get stuck in this door frame. Now the other Chunk could not break through the door frame. This one, unfortunately, absolutely can't. I'm out of shotgun shells, so we're gonna do this now. And eventually he will fall over, and he'll get a taste of my axe. But he's gonna bust through here in a second. There we go. Okay, time to go. Alright, now we're gonna go around a little bit, and he's actually going to reveal more options throughout the level here. Like that ladder, but I can't get to it easily right now. Go up and over. Now he can follow me up here. I want to be careful. Was that it? And that's the fight. Goodbye. I think he's gonna blow. Oh, I can knock this down? I didn't even know this was a thing. It's wild how much detail they put into this. Alright. And good night, Chunk. Man. It must have been so fun being in the room when they were talking about all the different ways they were gonna create blood splatter in this game, because they really did a whole heck of a lot with that. Alright, let's go around and collect everything. We got, oh, you know what? I forgot. They finally fixed this, so I can do this again. There we go. That's been out of commission for the last, like, few weeks. Because the Stream Deck software got broken, but now it's back up. Alright, let's see. Let's get some more. Okay, Leon, calm down. Now, I always take him out a little too quick to get him to open up this here. He needs to come through this hall and actually bust in this, bust in the wall here. Unfortunately, I am going to miss these. I'm not going to be able to get them, but that's okay. I think we got almost everything else. There's a little bit that's over here in the wall we didn't get before. And we're moving on. Next step is we are going to go find all of the missing trackers, as well as all of the cupboards that only Leon can open up with his axe. So there's a bunch of these warped cabinets right here. There's nothing in this one, so I'm going to leave it alone. But Leon has to use his axe to pry that open, and Grace was not able to do that. So we can go collect all these items that are purely for Leon, and I'm going to do this a lot. All right, let's get out of here. Now, when we were playing as Grace, we tried very hard not to kill anyone unless we had to, and the reason for that is, of course, because they can blister out and make your life even harder. They can come back. So we don't want that. That's all. All right, I think... Is that anything I can use? No, that's just a note, I think. Yeah, okay, never mind. And we did a pretty good job. So as you can see here... There's not a ton of blister heads. There will be a few, and that's okay. Leon is pretty well equipped to handle it. Better than Grace was, anyway. All right. Okay, she's going to wake up and blister out. I think. Now, as of right now, this is the last time that we're in road cell. So we don't really need to worry about keeping people alive anymore because Grace is not going to be back. Or rather, she will be back for a second, but then so like we can not worry about it. It's fine. All right, 3000 tracking module, pantry key. Okay, fine. So we're gonna do a quick little loop around the first and second floor. Okay, you're gonna blister out, but I don't have to come back this way, so we're gonna leave you alone.
I should be upstairs.
Oh wait, there's another one over here. Hopefully, we won't have to deal with that. If we do, it's fine. Oh, wait. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, thank God. This guy's really annoying. All right. If we take the heads off, they won't blister, so he's fine. But there's you. Oh, I had to press A to do it. All right. There we are. Aha. All right. There's one more guy in here. I can hear him dinking around. There you are. Good night. All right. Makeshift knife. That is a Grace item I don't need. And I think that is not what I need. Okay, Grace already got the empty injector in here. Cool. Let's keep moving. All right, we're going to go downstairs and pick up a few things. Hopefully, I hear him. You going to be here? Oh, what? Holy crap, you actually ambushed me. Good job, bud. All right. Now, we learned, do not underestimate the blister heads. I ended a very good run because I did that. So, no more pistols on blister heads to save ammo. That's what I learned. All right, let's see. I'm gonna just get my axe back up into good shape. All right, now we are going eventually up there. But not just yet. I think we can do pistols for now. Shouldn't be anybody here we have to worry about. There should be somebody in here, though. You here? You in that corner? No, so far so good. Satoshi Ishida in Japan called Biohazard Internet is called Resident Evil. It sure is. It's raining there. Oh, man. Hellraiser Revival looks interesting. I have never watched Hellraiser. I heard the first two were good, and then after that it just became like a complete train wreck of a franchise. But I would like to. I want to. I think before that game comes out, I want to check it out. It does look interesting. If you're not familiar, it's that's a horror movie series that was popular in like the 80s and 90s, and they're making a video game out of it. And yeah, it looks really interesting. Is it gonna be good? I have no idea. Kind of could go either way looking at it, but like it could be good. First two Hellraisers were really good. Yeah, it seemed like it had potential, and then like they just started giving people like $5 to make the sequels, and you can really tell. Get out of here. Now you just made a mess. All right. I think there is an herb in here, which I will take. And maybe use. Wish they weren't just stabbing themselves so violently. Never watched Hellraiser. That's more scary than watching them. Well, I heard like the first one isn't like it. You don't even see the monsters until like the very end. Like it seems like it's. Let's see. You have last month Resident Evil 1.5 unreleased beta version. Ooh, how'd you get that, Satoshi? That's 1.5 is the original Resident Evil 2 that was in development and never released. For whatever reason, Capcom didn't like it and told the team to start over. And, you know, I don't know what the 1.5 looked like, but I mean, they definitely did really well with what they eventually made. Okay, is there any more cabinets that I missed? I'm looking for anything. It's got like a lightning bolt on it, or it looks like a lightning bolt. We do have to go over here and get these tracking modules. I don't need scrap. Hellraiser and Phantasm. I didn't see Phantasm either. That's the one with the ball, right? Like it was about a ooh. It's about a creepy dude who could use balls to kill people. It's crazy. Like flying balls with knives on them. Noah, yes, Resident Evil. We're trying to beat Resident Evil Requiem without dying. So far, so good. How are you? You're Canada from Vancouver because you're half Japanese, half Canadian since 2020. Awesome. Vancouver is so pretty. That's a really great place to live. Japan's great too. I was just there in April. Really liked it. I could go back there. Well, I mean, I don't want to be one of those Americans who's like, oh, I could totally go live in Japan, because I'm sure it's very different living there. But that just seems to be like a American stereotype. These are great games. Yes, they really are. And of course, you know, a lot of people are talking about. We got the confirmation that there is a remake of Code Veronica coming this week. If you haven't seen the trailer, it's very good. And we did get a look at updated Claire. I really hope that we get another trailer with the opening, with updated opening from Veronica, because the opening cutscene of that game looked incredible at the time. Okay, we killed those guys, so they might wake back up. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get in and get out before that happens. Yes! It's been rumored for a while. We got an official trailer this week, so it's real. Alright, hopefully these guys do not wake up, and they didn't. Well, hang on, I'm not out of here yet. All right, cool. Now we can celebrate. All right, that went pretty well. All right, let's go to Victor's office and go have our big standoff. Is there anything else I need to collect? No, we worked this place pretty well. Main plot device of Hellraiser's S&M. I have seen that. There is a whole lot of black vinyl and spikes and all that, and it looks very S&M coded. So yeah, I presume you know, when I eventually do watch the first two Hellraisers, I'm sure we'll see a lot of that. You just ordered it on PlayAsia. Is it already? Can you already get it? Ooh, you ordered System Shock 2 25th anniversary. Oh man, System Shock 2 is such a great game. I mean, I don't know how well the anniversary edition holds up, or the remaster. It's hard, but it's like, if you haven't played it, it's the same developers who made BioShock eventually. It's just a much harder version of it, but it's a really interesting game. Highly recommend it. Okay, where am I going? To Victor's office. Which I can get to from here. I'm going to have to deal with the blister head dude, but that's fine. Alright. Hopefully she stays down. It's the same as Thief and Ultima Underworld. Yes! It's Ken Levine's company. So if you like BioShock, you should definitely check out System Shock 2. And it's just, I mean, it was one of those games, it's like, when you play modern adventure games, you know, where you are like, oh, thank you. Oh, well, no, most of my folks are over on the Purple app right now. But, yeah, appreciate you being here. All right, let's go. You were a fan of Looking Glass Studios. Yeah, they made some just incredible games. And that game, if you look at, like, all of the different, like, just the story, like, you know, setup of, like, being alone in a place that has completely gone to hell and waking up in it and trying to find your way around and all that. It's like System Shock 2 is what really popularized that. All right, here we go. Well, thank you, Noah. Good to have you here. All right. Now then, we've got these guys.
Shame.
Yep, sure is, Leon. Now, a few of them are going to wake up to start off with, and then they're all going to wake up. It's not that bad. I'll get my shotgun back, though. But we don't. Okay. We got to make sure that we stay vigilant, because one of these guys can one-shot us, as we saw last time. Oh, you saw my videos, too. Oh, cool. Thanks. I appreciate you watching those. Working on a new one now. Just writing the script right now, so hopefully I have something here too. You went to see Scary Movie last night. Your ecstatic Tiffany Wilson made a cameo in White Chicks too. Oh, that's funny. Of course they're making a sequel to White Chicks. You finished System Shock Remastered. Oh, cool. You coming out of here? Well, last time this guy actually was able to rush me. Yeah, he does this. Ooh. Where they will run in kind of like a diagonal line and all that. It's easy to miss. There we go. Okay. Well done. Do not go sneaking up on people with rude. Get out of here. All right. As long as you can knock them down, you can axe them pretty easily. I think that's the last one until we pull the lever, but let's make sure that we're careful. Because you misjudge one of these guys, and that's game over right there. Okay. Any other vases or other items before we go in there and kick this party off? No, so far so good. All right, let's go. Okay, a whole bunch. At least these folks are headless, so they're not coming back. Some shotgun shells here. There is. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the rose, Satoshi. Is it you? No, you don't wake up until later. Fine. Med injector, happily take that. All right, we're in Victor Gideon's office. They did the Tiffany cameo during the Substance Prodigy scene. Oh, gotcha. I have not seen the Substance yet either. Heard that was really good. I watched Obsession and Backrooms, so I feel like I'm up to date on 2026 horror at least. Oh, thank you, Noah. Well, we're trying to beat it without dying once. I've not gotten to the end yet, but I've gotten about a little over halfway through. Are you dead? No, not yet. Okay, now you're about to be. Oh, get out of here. Load up real quick. Right, you are probably dead. There's another blister. You. Ooh, gotcha. Good. All right. Can I get over there quick enough? Take you out. Yes. Okay. Anybody else? Have you done your cardio for the week, Leon?
Well. That's my cardio for the week.
Hey! All right, heart me. Thank you, Trixie, for the heart me. I appreciate it. All right, cool. We got it. Let's keep moving. All right. And that's the end of Leon's section. Now we're going to flop back over to Grace, and we'll do the basement. We've got the basement pretty well down at this point. There's only a few parts where things can go wrong in the basement, but yeah, they definitely can go wrong. You're also waiting on blood refreshed supply. I don't think I know that one, Satoshi. What is that? I don't think I've heard of blood refresh supply. Now, Grace is done up like Ada Wong. If it helps Leon protect her. So she's not in this game. I do wonder if she'll be in the story DLC. I feel like she has to be. So Grace is currently under the facility that Leon was in. And Grace is being hunted by a giant girl
under the hospital?
Who eats people. But she is also very sensitive to light. So any place that has light, like this save room that's open right now, will burn her if she goes in. So this is one of the few safe places in the basement right now. Theory is Capcom is saving the RE1 remake for the 40th anniversary. I mean, that's a pretty good theory, sister. I could definitely see that. Oh, it's a remake of Blood from 1997. Okay, cool. Now, Grace is trying to protect this little girl named Emily.
Where's that Emily?
Imagine being Grace right now. Absolutely not. So Emily is blind and was kidnapped by the girl, but looks like is safe and is in this cell surrounded by dolls. That's creepy as hell, but that's fine. Or maybe 35th. I mean, when did the first one came out? The first one came out in 96. So the 35th anniversary would be 2031. Now, so far, so good. How many hemos do I have? Just the one. I'm going to use this and free up the space. Okay, I'm also on caution. Is there a green herb anywhere? Yes, there is. Oh, heck yeah. Give me that. Does your little pony, does My Little Pony count as dolls? I think it does. I would count it. Okay, I'm still on caution, so I was definitely deep in the yellow there. Good to know. All right. Now then, this room can be a little dangerous. We're safe for right now. They're not going to wake up just yet, but they will shortly. So there's 3 guys in here, all of whom can blister out. If they do that, then we might be in trouble, because you can see here there's 3 different rooms that all come here. So this is a very important point. If there's a blister head that we got to deal with, then things can go bad really quickly. Okay, let's see. It's a remaster, not a remake. Kind of like Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, hope you enjoy it. I don't think I ever played Blood. Way back when. Alright, so those hemolytic injectors can explode bodies like that one just did, which means they will not blister out on us. So that is very useful. Unfortunately, I need scrap and blood. I have enough blood. I need some scrap. Alright, we are safe for now. Claire from Resident Evil 2 saved the little... Oh, yes, that's right. And we still don't know what happened with Claire. Is that who Leon married? Who's to say? It was banned in Japan for being gory. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So to open the cells... Let me go in here and get some of this first. Ah, scrap. Here we go. Give me that. Scrap. And some more blood, and now we can make another hemo and take out another one of those guys in the room there. We'd like to take out... There's 4 of them. And my life will be so much better if we use hemos on all 4. Probably married Leon. She might have. It's possible. Do I have... Yes, I have space. Okay, cool. All right. So you see here, there's plugs. Compelled Ship, good to see you again. Thank you for the check-in. How you doing? And in order to open the cells, we need to collect all 3 of these plugs. There's one.
You can do this.
And let's see. Of course, she's going to show up. There she is. Grace move. I keep forgetting to put in that mod where she can do a proper run. Grace just does this little trot. All right. So real quick here, before we deal with these guys, let's pop the plug in here and turn the lights on. And Fryer, get out of here. I'm doing pretty good with that shit. It's been a good week. Have I played Resident Evil 1? I sure have. Love Resident Evil 1. It's the game that started all of this, you know? How crazy is that? I think Capcom was saying, like, Resident Evil games, like, accounted for, like, 50% of their PC sales last year. I'm sure, like, Monster Hunter and some of their other franchises were big, too, but that's crazy, considering how big they are. All right. Cool. So, we now have one plug, but we need a second one. Now, the thing is, these doors are... Ooh. Oh, you're up already. What are you doing up? Oh, I can... yeah, get out of here. That's all that Grace can do, unfortunately. Now, she does have her knife, and she can generally 1v1 somebody with a knife pretty well. Now, I am going to hemo this guy, so hopefully I can do that before... If I can get some scrap. Is there any scrap laying around? Because I don't want this guy to blister out. I think I can go in here. I believe it's safe in here right now. For the moment. Are you scrap? You are scrap. Thank the stars. Alright, good. Okay. Let's make a hemo. Let's use a hemo. Alright, put this in your face. You have the European version. It's the same as the US on RE9. The Japanese was censored. Oh, yeah, because Japan and Germany have, like, really strong rules about blood and gore and such in games. So, yeah, if you're from there, you probably get the censored versions. Or, I mean, I'm sure that you can pirate them. Not that you should do that. But if you did, that's how you could get access to the uncensored versions. We're here in America. We don't care. As long as nobody's naked. That is the one thing we really care about for some reason. Violence? Oh, violence is fine. Okay. Let's go get our second plug. Now that we've cleared out the junction room. Now I'm going to leave this plug here. That means this room is now a safe zone. So if she shows up, I could run back here and be okay. You're back with the Powerball ticket. What's the Powerball jackpot up to now? My friends and I usually play once it hits $1 billion. The German version is uncensored. Your girlfriend is from Germany. Oh, okay. All right. Well, maybe Germany got the real version this time. All right. Now, there is somebody over there. There he is. That one dude. And he's gonna... let's see. What do we have here? Makeshift knife. Don't need it. Oh, I can make this into scrap. Oh, thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, unbanned in Germany since March of 2026. Oh, that's really interesting. Considering Germany, you know, they have the ban on schmastikas, if you for obvious reasons. Europeans are very open, but hate violence, and Americans were the opposite. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I don't understand that at all. I totally understand not letting kids see horrific violence. I think that we go a little bit too far on censorship for sex and nudity here in the States. I made a whole video about that, and YouTube will not show it to anybody. It is officially not strike worthy anymore. I blurred everything. Is the Minecraft? Yes, that's my heartbeat, Noah. Wolfenstein 2009 is still banned in Germany. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You kind of, like, I don't know how you could do that game without showing that, you know, those symbols, but I understand why they don't want to. All right, some scrap. And I believe I already have the... Okay, that's the exam room. Where's the basement safe? Basement safe code. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Right 60. Left 40. And right 80. Boom. There we go. Okay, this guy's gonna come back. And I think he does see me, unfortunately, so we'll probably have to kill him. The symbols are allowed in gameplay. Oh, are they? I didn't realize. Okay. You shared it with your buddy, and I think you messaged me that he was not happy about the shade I was throwing at Kate. Dude, I have the math to back it up. Obviously, I'm playing Mass Effect 3, so of course, like, I've been looking at, like, who people have used. Caden gets no love at all from the Mass Effect community. Is it like Resident Evil 2? Is what like Resident Evil 2? Wolfenstein? If you mean that, then no, it's not like Resident Evil 2. It's kind of like an alternate history where the Axis powers won World War II. Okay, empty bottle. I have no... Oh, and I don't have any space for a plug. Okay, can I make... Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I made space. There we go. We need that extra hemo, which I now have. And now we can do this. Okay, all right.
That's 2.
That's 2. And I think we're not going to... She doesn't pop down now. She'll pop down later. So in Japan, not only developer, publisher, they're censoring gaming, it's the ratings. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And there is a lockpick where we can get some stuff. But I'm out of space. All right. Oh, but like you swap characters mid-game. Yes, this one is like 2. Where you swap back and forth between... Well... You know, in 2, you play a whole campaign as one character, then you play the whole campaign as another. Whereas with this one, you swap back and forth a couple of times. But yeah, there are, like, crisscrossing campaigns where Grace and Leon will meet at times. I really wish you could stack scrap. Like, I can't do anything with the scrap right now. Oh, wait, I can. Give me that. And now I can take that... Okay. Cool. Hey, Xavier. Welcome back. We're going to go up and over here. And now, we are back. Satoshi, thanks for following on TikTok. Everybody else, wherever you happen to be, if you do follow, I would appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, boy. I'm doing all right, Xavier. Just making through another Deathless run attempt at Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, somebody... Alright, she's coming, but we're safe. As long as the light's on, we're good. Because she can one-shot us, so you want to be careful. She has just bent down and just eaten my head whole at one point. Did not appreciate that, ma'am. Alright. Now, real quick, I want to take this guy out, because this guy will become a problem at the absolute worst time. Oh, thanks, Noah. I am on, it's Saturday and Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, just like now. All right, the next step is we got to get this panel open. To get that, we need a little socket wrench. That socket wrench is hidden. I only need 1 plug. I'm okay for now, but I need to clear some space. So, let's take, stash the scrap. Still on PC in the Deathless run. Sure am. Still on PC, still working on a Deathless run. Let's see. Do I need a hemo injector? I don't need one right now. Well, I'm going to regret not having that if things go badly. Firepower, precision, critical hit rate. Okay. I don't have any Requiem bullets. Oh, but I have rare metal. When I come back and I get blood, I'll make a Requiem bullet. You're playing Resident Evil 2 second run right now. Oh, cool. Who's your character, Leon or Claire? All right, now we're going to be quiet. If you make noise... It said I'm on Xbox. I'm not on Xbox. I have an Xbox controller. We were talking about that a little while ago. So you might be thinking of that. I'm playing on an Xbox controller, but I'm definitely playing on Steam. Leon, you like Leon more. Leon's campaign is a little better, I think. Okay, I thought I heard her. We're trying to take the plug over here. You're playing on Xbox. Oh, cool. Pop it in there. That powers the door and turns on the lights. So this area is safe right now. USA was founded by prudes. True. Well, Puritans, but I mean... Same, but different. And then we can... Is she in here? I hear her. I don't know where she is. I'm gonna stay in the light right now, just in case. I don't want to get I don't think she'll come in until later. Satoshi, I'm playing on Steam. This is the PC version. Okay, don't hear her anymore. I think we can go through here now. Yeah, if you make too much noise, she will show up. Correct, yeah, so I have an Xbox controller. They, up until recently, they hadn't really made PC-specific controllers. The Steam controller came out recently. I have not gotten one yet. I'd like to get one, it's just that they're sold out. So Xbox controllers will, because it's a Microsoft product, it'll sync with Windows, like, naturally. Versus PlayStation controllers, you need, like, a third-party program to get it running. It's not the end of the world, but, like, I'd, definitely like this better. All right, that should be enough blood to get me... Okay, let me take the empty bottle, and we'll stash that for later, and there's the wrench. Now she's going to show up and eat this dead body's head. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Thus far, she has always gone the other direction. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, she can't, she's blind, she can't see the light. Although they do kind of, like, give her sight a little bit later. You have an NVIDIA DGX workstation with Linux. It's open source. Ooh, cool. So you got a great setup. All right, she's having her lunch, and then every time thus far she has walked the other direction. She has not come this way. I don't know if that is by, like, default that she does that, or I've just gotten lucky. PS5 controller on PC is a hassle because of the volume. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's going the other way again. It does help, like, if you need gyro controls, because the Xbox controllers do not have gyros. So, for instance, like, if you turn the controller in a specific direction, it won't do anything. Whereas PS5, it will sometimes... Ooh, okay, we are out of... Shoot. Okay. I'm going to trash the bottle. Well, I might need the bottle later. I don't need this anymore. I can't get rid of it. I don't know why. Okay, fine. You have some games from GOG, but you'll make a Steam account soon. Nice. On Insanity mode, she goes the other direction. Oh, is that what that is? Ooh, I hear her. She's out there somewhere. I think she's still in there. I think. She's eating a dead body. Noah. She likes to eat people. And I would very much like for that not to be me. Unfortunately, I am out of space, so I'm going to go clear some space, come back, and get this plug. I'd like to avoid unnecessary travel if I can help it. But at least I have a safe zone over by the item box, and I have a safe zone back there. So if she shows up, I am good to run. Yeah, she's eating the head of a dead body. She just decided to have a snack. Like you do. You know, we all get peckish every now and then. Where are you? There you are. Crap. Exactly where I don't want you. Can you see me? She can't go the other direction because there's light, so she's probably got to come this way. This is bad news for me. Yep, okay, she sees me. Let's run. I said run, Grace, not jog. She's literally going to eat your face. All right, fine. Nah, I'm not cooked. She's going to run over here. She's going to get fried. And she's going to leave. Alright. I assume she has a cooldown on how often she can spawn. So I think I'm probably safe, but I don't want to push it. So we're going to be very quiet. And everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We're having a grand old time down here in this dank basement. A bunch of dead bodies. And a giant 9-foot girl who wants to eat me. Okay, there we go. Leon and Claire do not run fast at all, even when their lives are in danger. I mean, yes, but also Leon and Claire are a little bit more prepared for that situation. You know, Leon's a cop. I mean, Claire, at least, you know, like, she knows how to handle a gun. She's clearly been to, like, a range. All right, now we can make Requiem ammo, which means we can get Requiem back in. Mix there. Okay. And let's load up so we can free our space. I do really appreciate the inclusion of this, where it's kind of like a get-out-of-jail-free card in case things get crazy. Chris was training his sister. You might be right, Kenneth. I could see that. Chris is, if you're not familiar, is a character who is in other Resident Evil games, not this one, although he is referenced at one point. He might show up in the DLC. And he is effectively the member of like a SWAT team. All right, if we do this, then that'll open the panel, and I don't need that tool anymore. Does Grace not have a weapon? Grace has this gun, and then she also, Leon gave her this absolute beast. So this thing will kill just about anything in the game. Only problem is the bullets are very rare, so you really have to pick and choose where you use it. I'm going to stash that. I won't need it for a little bit. Okay, I think we're good now. So let's go back and get our plugs. Yes. Oh, crap. Okay. Are you coming at me again? Yep, you are. All right. Yes, he is currently with the BSAA. In Resident Evil 2, however, he is with STARS. But you're correct. Now he is with BSAA. STARS is no more because Raccoon City is no more. You saw Genesis. You can't wait to... What is Genesis, Trixie? Oh, I forgot. There's also the new God of War game. That looks super cool. I am really bummed out that it's not going to come to PC, though. Sony has decided they are no longer porting their games to PC. So, the first two God of War games did. Blue Umbrella at this point after 7 and 8. Okay. Well, isn't he back with the BSAA in 8? I know with 7 he's working for Umbrella, which is such a weird twist. I'm glad they got rid of that. Yeah, Raccoon City is nuked. We will hopefully get there today, assuming I pass this section. All right, now what I am doing is we need to go collect our 2 plugs. NGPod Gaming, what's up? How are you? NGPod Gaming also streams here on the Red app. Streams a lot of 7 Days to Die. If you're a fan of that, definitely check out NGPod Gaming. We are still trying to finish this Deathless. He left because he started developing their own BOWs. Oh yeah, there was some weird stuff about that. I don't know. Chris just has kind of gone off the rails for me as a character a little bit. I don't mind that some of them, you know, are a little dark, but like he clearly needs therapy. Same playthrough as the other 2 games: escape, survive, fight, save people, 2 puzzles. Okay, gotcha. You played the 3rd Resident Evil? What'd you think of it, Noah? Yeah, the North American branch, or because I know he's in Europe, but he's working for the North American branch. It's such a weird storyline. All right, we need 1 more plug. Because to get in this next section, we have to have 2. Which means when I pull this, the room's going to go dark and it will no longer be safe. Really good, really fast. Yeah, it's a very short game. I don't love that. You love anything to do with Saw? Oh, that's right, Saw Genesis. Yeah, I forgot that's a... Yeah, it's Saw thing. Yeah, I never played the other Saw games. I bet they would work pretty well. Is it like... It's multiplayer, right? I think. Heisenberg has the best line against Chris with when he calls him like a boulder punching moron or something like that. Okay. So if you don't hemo that guy, what'll happen is the girl will chase you in here and then he will wake up. And so you have to get this panel off super quick and like smash the plugs in while you have like these 2 bearing down on you, and I couldn't risk that. So Genesis is multiplayer. Gotcha. Okay. So now we've opened up a new section. We have to go get our 3rd plug. However, it will not be that easy, naturally. If I go over here, this section will collapse. I don't think it'll kill me, but we don't want that. There's some scrap right here, because she's going to bust through that sheet metal later, so let's use that now. Can I? No, can't use it now. All right, fine. But when we get in this next section, we will get another hip pouch, and that's going to help us out for inventory. You learned what the hard way, NGPod Gaming? Let's see. Okay, we can do that. We can grab this now. And then head up here. Alright. So let's talk about this room for a second. We have a forklift blocking that door. And we have a big old vat of blood. Why? I don't know. But if I pull this will turn the lights off as well as it'll close that door. So that's not going to work for us. We have to, when we pull this, it'll also turn that fan off. Problem is, we cannot cross the pool of blood. So we have to go... Oh, Kenneth, thanks for following on TikTok. So we have to get to the other side, which we will do, but we need the forklift key to accomplish that, which we are about to get. Get a little blood. And then here's our forklift key. Thank you. Which we will use now. There we go. And then, come in here and grab ourselves a hip pouch. Cool. Alright, so we now have 14 item slots instead of 12. Get the map, because why not? I already know this place like the back of my hand, but sure. And some extra ammo never hurt anybody. Alright, cool. Alright, so, not going to be able to get that third plug just yet. Or not, I can pull it, but I can't leave with it. So, we are going to go use the forklift key on the other entrance, come through here, drain this, and then go through a whole action sequence. So let's go accomplish that. First up, drop you down. Now we're going to head over here. She's going to try to grab us. She's going to miss. It'll be fine. So she's going to bust out of there. Back up just in case, because she's got some reach. There we go. But you can't bust through those bars. Yep, fair assessment, Grace. I'd be saying so much worse right now. Okay. Grab these. Now we... Oh, I've got enough space now. Sweet. I need both these plugs. All right, now then. Ooh, let's be... Oh, I hear her. But she's over there. So let's be quiet. Oh, crap. All right, new plan. Going over here, I'm going to light this room up. I'm going to take him out because he has the last empty injector in the game. That is very useful. Oh, hey. Ah, god dang it. Get off me. There we go. Now, unfortunately, he has my knife. So, gotta shoot him. I have a hemo. I don't want to deal with him waking up, so let's just do this. Oh yes, we were talking about that. Yes, they announced the Code Veronica remake. Finally, that's been one people have been talking about for a long time. There's also talk about a remake of 1 that was not announced yet. Can I get my knife back? Yes, but you have to kill whoever that is. So if you use your knife to defend yourself and it gets stabbed in somebody's eye, you have to take out that zombie. Now, like, you can get it back. I think it shows up in the item box after a little bit of time. So if you really do have to leave the area, you can, but it's better to get it back. All right, 120 blood. I need just a little bit more to get the thing I want. Okay, and steroids, but I need a hemo. I want a stabilizer. I need 10 more blood for that. All right, where is the... This way. Oh, wait, I need to go get that plug. Let's be quiet, because she'll show up again. So this room is officially cleared again. What we gotta do is go back to where we got the second plug and use the forklift key. And we're turning... Yes. Yes, okay. Heading over here. We're going to pop that in. There we go. That's going to turn on the light and open the door. And we're safe in here because the light's on. Now, there is that one guy we had to kill. I hope he doesn't blister out. He might. Alright, she's in here. Hi. We're gonna wait for her to go down the hall. Because she will definitely one-shot me. Queen Claire, what's up? Yeah, you had a big week. We'll definitely be streaming that, as you can imagine. I think I'm gonna try to do Code Veronica Deathless. We've never tried to do that before.
Time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, hang on. Let's get out of this room first, then we'll do our ad break. I do not bring a lockpick, but I will figure that out. Okay. Are you? Yes. Okay, you're down there. So what I'm gonna do is just slip right over here and pop in this plug and fry her. Zoltan, thanks for the heart, Zoltan. Let's see, she's gonna leave through there. I don't want to be in her way. I don't think she'll hurt me while she's escaping, but I'd rather not find out, you know. All right, pop the forklift key in. Now we don't need the forklift key anymore. And now there's the way in. But let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps with the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out and watch clips for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now, the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big
I
ditch.
don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna beat this person up with a second.
I'm gonna fall in this
think you
hole
were just predestined to fall in
like
that hole.
12 times. It's just going to happen.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Yay.
Noah, we're just waiting for everybody to come back from the ad break. We take the ad breaks at the same time, and that way nobody misses out.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
We're back on. Let's go. All right. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I remember this while we were here. There is a locker that is locked, and I did not have the chance to pick up this. Oh, this is that's what I wanted. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Okay. I appreciate that they put that lockpick right where I needed it. It's actually surprisingly kind of Capcom for once. Scrap, and let's use that lockpick and see what's inside. I think it's some rare metal. Sure is. Heck yeah. Requiem bullets. Gimme. Okay. I also need to make a med injector when I get a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now we go. 4's not bad. All right. So we have a section. This was one of the first deaths that I took in this game.
God,
Coming
I
up
really
here with the
don't wanna
conveyor
go
belt.
now.
A bunch of you were on for that. Okay, this is going to be enough, I think. Oh, this guy does that. I don't think he blisters out, and we're not going to come back through here. So I think we're safe to kill this guy. I've never seen him blister out. We'll see if he actually does it. Tiny Hands, good to see ya. Howdy. Thank you for the check-in. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, Grace can 1v1 pretty well with that, with the Katetsu. I'm going to use you. Okay, there we go. Got a meta injector in case things get crazy. Now we're going to push this out. And then we're going to reverse the flow of bodies so that we can get into the next row. I don't think there's a way to do this cleanly. Just, oh no, you gotta wait for a break. All right, fine. I can't just push my way through. How you doing, Tiny Hands? What you up to this week? All right, and then we pull it. Yep. Probably get grabbed. Yep. There's really kind of like it's very difficult to avoid that, unfortunately. All right. Take the handgun ammo because we are about to need it. Nothing cleaning your garage gym eventually. I am so behind on house cleaning. I have got to force myself to do it today. I'm definitely at that point looking around being like, I am too much of an adult to live like this. Let's see. Okay, no, I can't do med injections yet. But maybe when I get a little bit more blood, I can. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do it now. So if you get a green herb and you have like 80 or 90 blood, you can turn it into a med injector, which will heal you all the way, which is going to be very important for this run, obviously. All right, now we are going to turn this and drain the pool, and try to cross the space below here with the conveyor belt, and we're going to get stuck in a disposal sequence and have to shoot our way out. So this is where I took my first death on. Let's see, as I was attempting this. There we go. How hard is it to beat the game without dying once? I mean, this really depends on you. So far, I've only been able to do it on easy. I have not been able to do it on normal mode yet.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Okay. Now for this section, I can stay in the back, but kind of towards the middle of the... Yeah.
No!
Okay. I kind of have to be kind of like in the middle, because there's a few guys that are going to pop up right over here, and I want to make sure they don't grab me. So what you can do with these guys, all you gotta do is just knock them down, and the blades will do the rest. But you don't want to let them sneak up on you. Obviously, you could end up in those blades. Alright, there's 3 guys I gotta watch out. Alright. That should knock me down. Oh, good. Alright. You get too close to those blades for obvious reasons. Oh, crap. Okay, yep, and there's the 3rd guy. That went better than it could have. And now I can stay in the back for the rest of the sequence. There we go. Really fine. Okay, so stay back here. We are now. Okay. Just let him be stunned. We can push them if we're worried. With this guy, for whatever reason, just not taking the hint. Ooh! Okay, or could just blow his leg off. That's an option. It's crude, but it worked. There we go. Get out of here. Is there a rocket launcher in Resident Evil 2? Yes, there is. It's towards the very end of the game, though. And that's the sequence. All right, cool. Freaking did it.
Finally stopped. Thank God.
Yeah, seriously, I don't... yeah, God needs to do a better job watching out for you, Grace. He's been asleep at the wheel this whole night. All right, that's our 3rd plug.
Need to free Emily and get out of this place.
Excuse me. And now we have to watch Grace get hepatitis. This is disgusting. Okay, all right. But she's got her 3rd plug. I'm gonna sneak through here, and we're gonna find out where all that blood went, and I have bad news for you. Oh, this is so unsanitary. Every time that grosses me out. Yeah, that is disgusting. All right, we can get a few things here. I can make another med injector here in a moment, but let's drain the vat, and then there'll be a bunch of blood we can use. You know, there's not a rocket launcher. Yeah, there's one later. Albert Riz Wesker, what's up? Gonna need a long shower, indeed. Albert Wesker, are you excited to hear that you're gonna be probably making a comeback in Code Veronica? Oh yeah, okay, we'll leave that for now. We are all maxed out. Is there anything I can do? Let's see. Okay, I can get some of the blood while I'm waiting. Let's just do that. Okay, so what I want to do is use that green herb and make a med injector, but to do that, I will need space that I don't have. You were so excited? Yeah. It's about time. You're not very happy about seeing Chris again. Yeah, you and Chris just have some bad blood between you two. No, that was not a pun for what I'm doing right now on screen. But I think that is pretty much confirmation that that 5 remake will be coming after that. Because, like, I appreciate they did that because, like, many people never played Code Veronica, so they don't know that it's kind of like the middle chapter of, like, the rivalry of Chris and Wesker. So I presume that means that the remake of 5 will be next. Five needs to be remade. It's your least favorite. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of 5 and 6, but I think that, like, I know a lot of people are. I think it's like a lot of folks, like, if you enjoy co-op, especially if you played it when you were younger, then I think people really like it. Decided to play cosplay as Wesker this year must have been a sign of... Yes. Thank you for doing that and making this remake happen. I really appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Scrap. Store that there. Get the green herb. And let's make some more... Oh, that's right. The stabilizer. I totally forgot about that. And now make a med injector. All right, cool. Now that stabilizer is going to let Grace shoot better. Hey, Alec. Good to see you. Welcome. How are you? Now we're going to head back downstairs, get the rest of that blood, get that green herb, make another med injector. I'm doing good. We're trying to beat Resident Evil Requiem without dying. And I'm kind of getting close to the halfway point of the game. Low-key hoping someone decides to put cat ears on the con. That's cute. Which con are you going to? You don't think you've jumped more than you just did? Albert Wesker. Oh, that's the cutest thing ever. Oh my god, please do that. Do that and please post pictures in the Discord. Also, we have a Discord if anybody would like to join. Let's see. The link is pinned in the red and purple apps. I can't pin it in TikTok, unfortunately. Or I would. Colossal Con North. Nice. I haven't been to a con in so long. I need to go back. You may come back to the Discord to see that. I will definitely let you know if Albert Wesker shows up in the Discord. All right, that's 4 med injectors. We should be good. Cool. Now then, I have to go back and collect all of my plugs. I need to make some room before I do that, because I am running out of space. She won't get me here, so I can run now. At least I've never seen her show up here. But she can show up on this floor, so... Quiet as a little mouse. And we're going to retrace our steps and get the other 2 plugs. And then once we have all 3, we can free Emily, and then we're pretty much done with this section. Okay, let's make some space. We can stash one of these med injectors. I will... Ooh, I want the Molotov later, though. I'll stash the scrap. There we go. Okay. The tyrant was right outside the door, and you open it, he attacked. Oh, no. They did such a good job with Mr. X. It makes me so mad playing the remake of 3, being like, this is what I wanted in 3. I love the original Resident Evil 3. There's an old YouTube creator that used to do skits for the RE games. He's turned Wesker into Whiskers before. She's from when you were in high school. Cool. I need to go track that down. That sounds really cute. All right, there's one plug. We have to leave that in for now to get the other. Speaking of jump scares, we're about to enter one. So when I pull the plug in this next room, the girl will come back. And she's gonna show up right where I don't want her. Sista taught me a really good trick to deal with her, though. I will show you all here if you missed it. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. After that, I must return to my scratching post to dispense the Neko virus all over the world, ensuring complete global saturation. That's great. Oh my god. All right, I hear her knocking around. So here's what's gonna happen. I pull this plug and start moving towards the exit, and she's gonna pop right down in the middle of it. I have tried to get around her before. She grabs me every single time. So, what we're gonna do instead, pull that, and we're gonna trigger her. We gotta walk a little closer. And we're gonna double back here and pop the plug back in and fry her. Get out. Alright, she doesn't come back, so now we can go. Alright. So thank you, Sista. That is way more efficient than what I was doing. Alright, she can't fit in here, and the next room is lit. It's lit! So now we just have to get to the other side of the cell block and pop all 3 plugs in. And that will trigger the end of the basement sequence. Well, I don't know where she's at. I think I'm gonna stay right freaking here until I know where she is. So right there at the very end, that's where we gotta pop all 3 plugs in. I have 2 in my inventory right now. Don't hear her. Let's grab the 3rd. Oh, I do want that blood, though. Hang on a second. I still, every now and then, I will catch myself saying stuff like that out loud. Like, ooh, I want to combine this scrap with a whole bunch of blood that I've found and make a med injector. That is a statement that I, an adult, made and was 100% correct about. I think we're good. The ending sequence isn't too bad. I've never lost in the ending sequence. I don't want to get, complacent and lose now, that's for sure. All right. And out we go. All right, let's skip that. She's going to grab Emily, who's here.
Hold on tight.
That's going to open all the cells, including the ones with this guy. Now, this is why we clear this room out.
It's going to be okay. Just don't let go.
So that we don't have to deal with anything later. You're doing less saves on the second run to try to get better at the game? Cool.
Come on.
That's a good strategy. Force yourself to replay those sections if you do die. Okay, through here.
Just weighing you down.
Put her down. And there's the pallets right here. We have to move out of the way. She's going to show up. Don't worry about it. We're going to hit the button. Now, Grace.
Stay away!
There's a little QTE. I don't know if we can fail it. I'm sure we probably could, but we're not going to. And then Grace and Emily are done with Rhodes Hill. Now, we are going to go to the blood lab next.
Grace?
Hey, Emily. Did I ever tell you how lucky you are to be blind? Because that would have traumatized you what just happened.
I'm okay.
Rip that one zombie, right?
Good, Emily.
It's fine. Let's see. Boom.
What's going on?
Nothing good. Okay. Now we're gonna try to get in. And we're gonna pry open. Emily is just dead. Well, she will be eventually, but apparently she gets better. We don't entirely know how that happens. But... Alright, they get out of here. The elevator falls. The girl loses her hand. I'm willing to bet the story DLC we're going to find her without her hand. And then we get our 3rd quartz. Her hand is over here. We need it for a puzzle, but we already did it, so we don't need it anymore.
Emily,
Hey, Emily, do you want to get the hell out of this place? It sucks.
you want to leave with me?
And I wouldn't put you back in your
It's
cell,
not
because I don't
safe
think
here.
there's anyone else that's going to be able to take care of you.
Okay. Good. That's good.
Okay, let's pop the star quartz in and get the heck out of here. All right. There's a green herb we're going to pick up. And then the next step is we're going to find a helicopter.
it.
There's going to be a pilot.
We did
There's the
it.
helicopter. Sounds great. Problem is, there's no
You all
keys.
right?
The keys are in the blood lab. So we're going to leave Emily with the
Emily?
pilot. And we're going to go down. And if you thought that Grace needed a shower before, well, you were
need to
right
keep
then, but you're about to
okay?
be even more right.
Emily?
You are. Give me that.
Okay.
Yes. Cool. All right, we have plenty of med injectors. Where have you seen this before? Good question.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this would be pretty lucky if it, worked.
Hey!
Oh, all right. So this is our pilot. And he's going to hang here with Emily. And I'm going to go do something disgusting. Looks like the RPD. This always reminded me of the first game at the very end when you fight the tyrant on the helipad. And, there's a helicopter now and all that, and they throw the rocket launcher down to you. Really feels like that to me. It's got big RE1 energy. All right, we're going to pop into an office. And if you're a fan of Resident Evil Village, you might notice that the wine bottle here is Sanguinis Virginis, which is Lady Dimitrescu's winery. I'm going to get a helix.
Just let it be in here.
Thank you. And then we're going to pop it in here. And then we're going to open the secret passage. Down we go. Ooh. There was a really funny TikTok video I was watching. The voice actor for Grace was doing all of Leon's most iconic lines, like, "Oh, where's everybody going? Bingo!" And she like nails it. It's so funny. Lots of moments in this game remind you of one. Yeah, I think there's references to almost all of the numbered games. I don't think they left any of them out, especially with that ending report that Grace does. All right, here's the blood lab with that monstrosity. Pilot looks like he's been bitten. Kill him. Well, he's not going to live for very long. So, not much point. Now, right now, nothing can hurt us. That won't last very long. But we have these disposal tanks everywhere. So, see these things here? Oh, not there. Where's one? There we go. Those things will basically kill these guys when they pop out. So, like, we're pretty safe in here. We just got to know how to handle things. That's an emergency exit we cannot open just yet. So let's go create an emergency. Grace is going to see Victor. And Victor will be on the phone with a guy named Zeno. We don't know who that is yet. Zeno bears a striking resemblance to Albert Wesker. So we don't know if that is Wesker. We don't know if maybe it's a clone. Clone is a popular theory, and I think there's probably some validity to that.
Found you.
Those two went on stage at the BAFTAs. Angela did a stuttering thank you, and Nick complimented her performance. That's really cute. Alrighty, here's our exits, and then we're going to see Victor. And then the blood lab is going to blow. Victor sets it to self-destruct. Cover his tracks. We are going to head back down and go do this section one more time. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong way. This way. This way. After the crowd said, where's everyone going, bingo? I mean, come on, how can you not love that if you're a Resident Evil fan? Give me that. Alright. So, this stuff will stop all these guys in their tracks. It is limited. So you want to be sparing if you can. We gotta wind our way through this little lavender. This guy will grab me. Not anymore, he won't. This guy too. Nice. Excuse me. Now the emergency exit is open. How am I on health? I'm fine. Alright, good. I don't think we need this tank anymore.
Oh, shit.
Grace, please get screened for literally everything when you get back to your car. Okay, we're done with this section. There's a few guys here and there, but I think we can avoid them for the most part. We're going to go up left. You remember this from last time. Is this guy is going to blister out. We can You're there, Grace. Thank you. Always go up the left side. Not these stairs. The next one has a falling obstacle. Good. The second one of those later, you also go up the left side. Grab this, and we're out again. Alright, that's pretty much the end of the Grace section. We're going to swap back to Leon in a moment. He's going to use the sniper rifle to cover Grace while she tries to get in the church. And then we're going to go fight the Blisterborn. Oh, and someone is at my door. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Sorry, Amazon package. All right. Let's go. She's yelling help. Who's yelling help? Grace is?
Oh, I made it.
Overwatch for Grace.
Okay. I'm coming, Emily.
I don't like that you always grab me, so I'm just going to pop one in your leg and make sure you don't do it again. Up and over. All right, we got the helicopter key. The zombies are closing in. And unfortunately, they all grab the helicopter before it can fly, and it crashes. So the pilot is dead. Emily is hurt. And Grace is okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, real quick, we haven't been to the item box in a little bit. We're going to go buy the better sniper rifle. The game's going to give us the weaker one.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Oh, Grace's life is definitely in danger. I think she's well aware of that. Okay. Yep, enjoy shirtless Leon. Yeah, we never cashed all this in before the big fight, so we got a bunch to spend here. And we're going to do that just now. All right, so the best one is the Marksman. We're going to get here, and then we're going to tune up a little bit. So we're going to get a scope for it. Let's see. Oh, I already have that. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. That's going to give me better rate of fire. Might not be a bad call. Let's see. Nothing I can do for firepower. More ammo is a good idea. Okay. Why is Leon shirtless? Why not? My son and I will get to meet your favorite Stargate actors. Ooh, cool. Oh, you guys are going to have such a great time. Leon is shirtless because it's a mod that I gave him. I'm going to... Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Because I know what the people want, and I want to give it to them. What they want is shirtless Leon. Yeah, that's fine. Hop over here. Yes, I'm a big believer in giving people what they want, so. Alright, now, I'm going to do this. And there's Grace. And Grace is standing... Oh, missed him. Right in front of that exploding container, so that could go real bad if I miss anything. Oh yeah, we got this guy here. There we go. He's not a problem anymore. Ooh. Leona's going to the beach after this. She's so shirtless. He could. Grace, can you please move like time is a factor? The dude is dead. Ooh, right behind you. Kill Grace. No, we're going to avoid that. Yeah, okay, you should probably hurry up. Okay, now they can come from here, they can come from here, and then back here. I'm going to try to save this gas can for when the chef shows up. Reload again. I'm trying to be strategic about when I reload. I noticed in a bunch of the times that I've died before, I was like in mid-reload, and I got caught off guard. Ooh.
Must be time to leave service.
Okay, so far so good. Nobody's waking up. Let's keep it that way. Where's the chef?
Hit.
You guys missed it before. No, I want to get that thing. There we go. We did take a death before, where Grace got one shot by the chef. I want to make sure that doesn't happen again. Goodbye, chef. Ooh. No! Do not touch her. Get your hand off. Alright. There we go. Okay, Grace is in. Reload.
All right.
You're thinking Grace is smacking Emily. She kind of is, to be honest. Grace really needs to learn how to put her back into that, because she really took her sweet time there. Alright.
Excuse me.
Gerhard says hello from South Africa. May I share facts with you? Sure. Feel free to share. I've been to Cape Town, so I'm a little familiar with a bit of South Africa. Obviously, I'm sure it's definitely, there's a lot more to it than that. Alright, I got you. You gonna blister out? Not yet. I don't think anyone's behind me, but not wait around to find out. Alright, Blisterborn, let's go. This guy can be a little bit of a challenge. There's Grace and Emily. Emily is hurt from the helicopter crash. We are, of course, trying to do that. Well, the problem is that will wake up the other folks.
Imitate others.
Alright, okay. A little bit. Assassin's Creed Beyond. Okay, I only got 4 shots left. Make it count. Are you dead? You're dead. Alright. You. Time. Good, got the back. Awesome. Throw this, take out these guys. That one is still alive. Is the blister guy dead? No, not yet. We still got one more. Okay, he's coming. Yeah! No! Get him, Liam! Get him! Okay. Whew. Oh, that was so close. So freaking close. Yeah, the blister guys do not mess around, unfortunately. For me. Can't go that way. Alright. That was nuts. Yep. The other one's still here. Let's not give him another chance to do that.
Time to clear up the rest.
Ooh. Clicker found, right? They do really look like clickers. Man. And they can throw themselves at crazy distances. Can I shoot that thing? Yeah. There. Nice. Alright. Okay. That's a really tense fight. That one could potentially, as you can saw, that if I wasn't at like full health, that was probably going to be a death right there. Like he took out about 90% of my health. Okay. But we got it. So, all right, keep at it. All right, now we're going to swap back to Grace, and this will be the end of the Rhodes Hill section. Some kind of bass going on outside. Someone's throwing a party. All right, to the surface.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take Emily and go stash her. And then we are going to figure out how to open the roof and fry the girl for good. With Jumper and Clicker if they had a baby, right? No freaking thank you. You gotta look up this Albert Whiskers. Oh, please do. Please do.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
Your neighbor's building something, he's listening to classic rock. You feel like you're in an episode of Supernatural.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just hearing some... I just kind of like generic EDM bass. I don't... I can't hear much of it, but there is kind of like a low... like... going on outside. Okay. Requiem bullets. Definitely take that. Med inject. Nope, not that. I don't need to save. Alright, let's load up Requiem. And I got one Molotov. I think we're going to move it to there. Okay. Alright, the normal gun won't do anything to her, so there's no point. Requiem will just stun her, but it'll be something. All right, so we're going to try to open up this hatch when she shows up. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough power, so we have to go activate 3 generators to turn on the lights.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Oh, she's not cooked. She's going to be all
Gotta
right.
get the power on. It's my only chance.
Okay, so we're going to be very quiet. This is the part, so up until now, she's been blind. This is the part where the game kind of cheats a little bit. Because there's definitely been parts where I have not made a sound and she's just spotted me. Chris, I've become a cat now. Feed me. That's my Wesker impression, and that's why I don't normally do it, because it's not very good. All right. Okay, come here, lady. Where is she? She knows that. No point hiding. Get the Molotov ready, because this is going to be the one that's tough to pull. Kind of like Hannibal Lecter and Stewie Griffin.
Stiff.
I never thought about it, but Hannibal Lecter's voice was probably one of the inspirations for Stewie Griffin. That'll keep her busy.
Steven.
Should be hopefully for just enough. Goodbye. There's also another Molotov over here. So we need one in a bit. Alright. Okay, now this part of the room is off limits.
2 to go.
2 to go. Now the next section is scripted a bit, so I'm going to sneak in. There's not going to be a crank handle at the panel. That's okay. There's another spare one nearby. Problem is, she's going to grab me and throw me, and she's going to be right between me and the panel. And I have learned not to use a Molotov on her, because that just lights the path on fire. You can see the problem. Grace is literally cooked at that point, so let's avoid that from happening. All right. Here, so we're going to be very quiet. Do I have a space? I do. Alright, there's my crank handle. Give me that. Okay. So she's going to pop out of nowhere and grab me and throw me. Don't worry, that's intentional. Or that's scripted. I can't avoid it. There she goes. Yep. Alright. She's going to throw me across the room. I'm going to wake up and use Requiem to stun her, get her around, and turn the crank.
What the fuck? Just die already.
Right? Thank you, Grace. Alright, take this. Use the crank lever. Luckily, this one is not stuck. Get wrecked. You like Umbrella Corporation? I don't. You seen all the stuff they do? People are maniacs. They need to be stopped. Alright, one more panel to go. Luckily, we saved the easiest one for last. Hey, Sasuke, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you again. Alright, just over there. I think I have to go this way. No, I know you mean my shirt. It's okay. I was like, who likes the Umbrella Corporation? Look what they did to Raccoon City. Freaking evil. Alright, I don't think she sees me yet. She usually roars when she sees me. If she does, there's a light over here I can use to fry her temporarily. Alright.
Why won't it stop?
It won't stop because you haven't pulled the lever yet. Grace, do it.
Power has been successfully restored.
Okay, now. She's gonna run. The last thing, I'm gonna let her go because I don't want to get in the way. I'm not sure if that hurts me if I block her. Alright. Then we go up, open the hatch, and that's the Rhodes Hill section done. And we are off to Raccoon City. If we make it there, we will of course do the glass section first. If I can die instantly, so if that happens, I want it to happen sooner. But what we'll do is, if I do die, we're gonna practice Raccoon City.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Right. Come on. Open.
That is not quite enough. But now, goodbye. Alright, she dead. Got anything for me?
Finally.
Nope. Oh, Grace. You think everything's okay, but Hurt Emily is over here. And Emily is about to have a real bad day. Well, now she looks like a monster. So we're gonna swap back to Leon. He shows up, and then Leon just basically has to unload on her. I can't even move. I can't swap weapons. You have no choice. How many hours am I in, Brownie? Probably about, this run is probably about 5 now, because we're pretty much right at the halfway point. It's about a 10-hour game. And so Grace is gonna say, you know what? Screw being one of the good guys. I'm done with this. Yeah, do this one. That's fine. I'm gonna go off with Victor Gideon, because you just shot Emily, Leon. There's Sherry. If you're familiar, Sherry Birkin from 2 is now an adult and is Leon's new handler. We still haven't found out what happened to Hunnigan. And now we're off in Raccoon City. All right. So, if you have arachnophobia, this next section is going to suck for you, and I apologize. There is a spider the size of a truck that we have to go fight. So this was, let's see. This is about now, well, this takes place in 2026, so we are now 30 years from, oh no, sorry, 28 years, because it was 98 was when the first game took place. We're 28 years post-nuke. Brownie, I'm about 5 hours in. So let's go find us a spider. I'm gonna go just scrounge for items and such.
It's like time stopped here.
Oh, Brownie, it seems to be repeating your question. I don't know, but it's not doing it on TikTok. It's just doing it on my chat thing. I apologize about that.
Yeah.
TikTok chat has always got to be like that. Third one has spiders. Yeah, does the third one have spiders? I'm trying to remember. But there's definitely a spider here. Well, spiders, because there's some baby spiders, but really it's just the one that we got to worry about. But man, it's a big one. Because I know there's the Hunter Gammas. The original 3 had spiders. The gate's there. Oh, you're right. Alright, med injector. I think there's some shotgun shells around here too somewhere. Yep, there. We're out of shotgun shells, which is not ideal. You know what I should have... Hold on. I can still do it. I should go tune up my weapons. There's an item box over here. So if we can get a little bit more firepower out of the shotgun, that's a good idea. I also only have 6 rounds, which I don't love, but I think I can buy some more. Let's see. All right. Access approved. 23 kills. And a rare module. Okay, that's plenty. Let's tune up. Get a little more power. Okay, that is officially... We're maxed out on power. Stability. Ammo capacity is always a good idea. Alright, and then maybe the marksman. Rate of fire. More ammo means less reloading, which is always a good call. Alright, I don't have enough for any more, but let's buy some shotgun. Oh, there's the body armor too. I haven't got the body armor yet. Crap, I don't have enough. I'm gonna get the shotgun shells. There's also the clatter carbine. I don't have enough space. Let me see if I can fix that. Still not enough space. I have all these heals and I almost died. It's crazy. Oh, I got Requiem again too. Ooh, yes, okay. Okay, we need more space. That's fine. Let's do... Okay, we got 11 shotgun rounds. That's good. Remind me, after the spider fight, we need to get the body armor. That's very important. All right, let's do the spider fight. Here we go. Oh, wait, let me test again. Hang on. On Purple app, I've been debating on... Let's see. Trying to do more of these polls. There we go. All right, predictions. Will I win or not? You can bet channel points. All right. Now then, here we go. This fight's not so bad. I don't have enough for the body armor, unfortunately. The spider's not too bad. Okay, we'll run through here. And we're gonna see the spider for the first time. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Noah. Alright. Now then, this first section of the fight is scripted. I can't damage him. So, there's no point in trying to. We're just gonna try to avoid him if we can. Alright. Alright, now he's gonna bust in. Come on. Get away from him. He will eventually throw me through the wall. Okay, still can't damage him here. So let's just get out of the way. And go. Okay. Next up are the spider babies.
Right.
We can take them out with the axe if we're trying to be like really ammo conscious, but I don't want to run the risk on a deathless run. Anything back here? All right. Okay. Can't go that way. All right. I don't believe he spawns in this section. I think it's just the kids. Oop, my fault. About to be a whole bunch of them. Sit back there. Can I hit you from here? I can. I mean, I'm gonna try not to, Noah. No promises, though. Oop, there's some. Alright. Yeah, they can leap at you. They don't do a ton of damage, but... you saw it's a deathless run, so, you know. Any damage isn't great. Okay, we need a little bit more. Okay, is that it? Yeah, alright, good. Ooh, hey, big guy. Alright, when I get closer, he's going to try to hit me. I'm going to try to avoid that. There he is. Oh, thank you, Noah. Alright, and we're going to head up, and then the fight will actually start. Okay.
You're real fast, you know that.
It sure is. Ooh, there he is. So we're going to try to knock him over.
So let's squish it.
Try to get around him and hit that spot on his back. That's the weak spot. Where he went. Because he can climb over walls. Oh, trying to throw this thing. This is pretty good at how am I on health? I'm fine.
Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Alright, I think we have to lift one more of those and that should take him down. Once we do that, we're going to fall through the floor, so I'd like to get as many pickups as possible. And that's the fight. Whew! Alright. Did it. Whew, okay. Let's go. You're always surprised. I have chef, blisters, yet this is called the big spider. Yup. I think we're safe down here for now. There's a couple of little spider babies you gotta deal with, but that's not for later. That's not until later. Okay. So next step is we find the BSAA camp. Let me see, is there anything over here I can pick up? Okay. Bye-bye, Spooter. I hardly knew you, and I liked it better that way. All right. Okay. The Arachnophobus. Arachnophobus is a great name for it. F's for Spooter. Yep, goodbye, Spooter. Alright, so we see here, somebody has been here much more recently than 28 years ago. And they have rigged this gate to explode. However, the 4 parts we need in order to create the detonator are missing. So we gotta go find those. Luckily for us, there's a BSAA camp right freaking here. There's some stuff in the trunk. Okay. I need to start, like, getting the pistol up and running, too. But, oh, wait, the body armor. We need the body armor. That's right. We are going to buy body armor. Okay, I've got a generator. Your Brazilian blue dwarf molted earlier this week. He's getting something. Aww. I'm glad they have you. Alright, and the next up, we need to go look at this and find out where 3 parts are, but there's a 4th part that's not listed here that we have to get as well. Alright. Let's get to it. First off, 19 kills. That's enough for the body armor. I also need to upgrade the case, but let's do this first. Okay. 7,000 for the case. I only have 1,000 left. Alright. We can get away with the pistol for now. I really would like to upgrade it. But we really just need to get through this section without getting stuck. So what we're trying to do now is find our way around to go locate the detonator parts. We need to get to the other side of this sinkhole. We can't just walk around it. That'd be way too easy. We gotta go loop around. Then we're gonna end up on this roof, come back down here, and head through here and get around the other side of that sinkhole. So let's go. Okay, it's quiet for now, but it ain't gonna be for long. Let's see, hopefully we'll get enough points to get the
bodies.
See, to get the pistol upgraded. No, no, one more. There. Right. Moment for some reason. And gotta head up. This whole area is gonna wake up with zombies. Hopefully we can avoid it. Possible. Grab that. Don't think there's much worth my time. Oh, not that one. Oh, you. We don't have to kill them, we just want them out of the way. There. Okay, new plan. Woo! Oh! Wow, that was a good hit. Maybe we're going for something big and I'm trying to do that. Okay, someone's gonna pop out of here. And that's the end of it. Alright, whew. Okay, let's reload this. I didn't want to risk reloading in the middle of all that. Might have eaten up too much time. Alright, Cedar Brick Apartments key. We'll need that for later. We are safe for now, I think. Got a ladder. Oh, there's that zip line. Man, alright. So my personal best for this run ends over there. So we're going to do this first, as soon as we can unlock it, that is. We need gasoline to power this generator first. So we're going to do that and see if we can just knock that out. Mortar section is tedious. Yeah, Zoltan, I really don't like the mortar section.
That's impossible.
The sniper rifle makes it a lot easier. You can pop heads from a distance and keep them off of there. But, like, yeah, it is still just, like, slow for no good reason. All right. May as well get this going. Now, did I take... I did take a hit. There we go. Let's also... make some of these. Okay. Now, because we're not killing much, we're not going to get as many upgrade points as we usually do. Alright, there we go. Distributor. Thank you.
Sherry, found the distributor.
Okay, that's one part. Now we got to go look for these
for that gate.
antennas.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another
There's
BSAA
one.
cam. That should have the signal receiver.
It should. There's our gas station, and I think this is the gas station from Resident Evil 3 that Jill and Carlos blow up. And there's our final one.
Relays over there, huh?
Bam.
That should be a fun trip.
No, it won't be. That's the one that always gets me, unfortunately. So, okay.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
All right, let's see if I can boost the pistol power here. Let's see if there's enough. Okay, 2600. Tune up the silencer. Near silent firing. We need 4,000. Ah, I'm so close. Precision and critical hit rate. That's actually a really good one. Bullet penetration. You guys recognize that's Claire from 2. Firepower and firepower when near death. Ooh. Precision and critical hit rate is a good one, though. Okay, he's got that one. What about the marksman? Only when scope is not equipped. Fine. Does Requiem have one? Limitless bullet penetration and fires increases the willpower of the last bullet in the cylinder. That's not bad. Let's get that one. The Wesker shades. Alright, let's go. Okay, next up is Cedarbrook Apartments. And we're going to use the key we just got. Somebody got a case with a grenade in it and just hung it from the fire escape, and we're just going to shoot it and get it because video games. Alright. Gunpowder and got more Requiem bullets. Fan-freaking-tastic. Which we might need here in a moment. I'm actually going to keep Requiem out in this next section. So we got to get 2 fuses in order to open up the parking gate that will allow us to get to the gas station. I have died in the blister points. Oh, totally didn't even see you there, guy. Good job hiding. Got anything for me? Tracking module. Heck yeah. What's here? Rifle ammo. Okay. Always take healing. And some scrap. What can I make with the scrap? Shotgun shells seem like a good idea.
It is time for an ad break.
Well, it's time for an ad break, and that actually works out okay, because this next section can be a little tense. So I'll show you here in a second. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, first things first, we can take this guy out pretty easily. Let's just do that. So this is what I mean when I say this thing could use a bit more firepower. There we go. Alright, so we have to open this gate to get out of here. And we need 2 of these fuses to open the gate. And the first one is right up that ladder. But let's do our ad break. If you're watching ads on the... if you're watching me on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps toward the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to eat Caesar from Caesar's Legion in Fallout New Vegas, and that will complete our quest to have the Meat of Champions perk. And we get that from eating the heads of all 4 factions in the game. We have eaten President Kimball from the NCR. Hi, Kimball. And ladies and gentlemen, lunch is about to be served. Look around at everyone cowering in fear before me. There is nothing you can do to stop me. No god in your civilization could prevent me from dining on your president right now. Watch. Nom, 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 nom. We have eaten Mr. House. We have eaten the king from the king. Hello there, king. Now tonight, we dine on Italian. All right, I have gained the Meat of Champions perk. This is the most evil thing I know how to do in Fallout New Vegas. If we eat this guy, but we're going to see a big old boost to our stats for the next 60 seconds. We have boost to, we have luck 10. Our agility is down, unfortunately. I think that's probably because of the power armor more than anything else. Everything here, charisma, intelligence, luck, and a whole bunch to strength. And I think we need to go back to the strip and test this out on the casino floor. Deal. Boom! Thank you. Deal. Hey, Blackjack! Oh, man, eating people is the best, you guys. Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now, the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Shoelace, right? I mean, they're available for us to get. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for waiting. We got a few more seconds left, and then we will get back to it.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
All right, everyone should be back. Let's go. This section can get a little dicey. I think, let's see. I'm gonna put Requiem in the first spot here. There we go. Just so in case things get bad. There's a couple of parts where we're gonna have to move very quickly and take out some folks who are being roadblocks. This being near silent is helpful. No stopping power when I need to get. Okay. Let's heal up because we can. One more. There. Okay. Keep at it. Ooh, what was this? Handgun ammo. Unthrowable. Anybody? Let's see real quick. Anything over here? Normally I race through here, but I feel like that's actually not setting myself up for success because I'm not getting any additional items. Let's see. There we were. Machine gun ammo, and I don't have a machine gun yet. We can get the clatter carbine. There's an ammo crate. So we can rush this section. I'm going to try not doing that this time. Oh, wait, here. I don't... Low on ammo, but let's see if this ammo crate can help me out with that. Shotgun shells, tracking module, shotgun shells. Alright, cool. Can I do anything with that? I can make more shotgun shells. Absolutely. Oh, that's right. Wait, I can do this. I forgot. A lot easier, and hopefully conserve some ammo. You, however, will see me coming. Alright. Wake some folks up. Anybody imminently around? I hear somebody. You know what? It's starting to get a little hot in here. You, and then there's you. That's the one I want to make sure does not become a problem. Alright, I think we should be safe now for this first section. Before I go up this ladder, though, let's maybe go treasure hunting. No, there's someone in there. That's right, there's one of these has a zombie in it. I think it's that one. Can I get to you, Seth? Don't worry about that splash. You didn't hear me. Let's see, there's another one. There you are. Ah, get off me. I think we're clear now. That wasn't so bad. We should do that from now on. Okay, next up. Okay, we still have to get out of this section. It can be a little dicey. It's not too bad. There's you in there. Leave that alone. We'll have a couple of folks try to box us in up top. Okay, do I... Anybody I can shoot prematurely? I think they're gonna climb up. Oh, there you are. That'll make life easier. And I think we can make a run to the end now. And we can. Cool. There's one in. All right, this next section can be tough. This got me. Let's see. On my, I think my last run. This was the run ender. Because we are going to end up in a very tight quarter with another Blisterborn. Roof rockets. If only. Welcome back, Noah. Good to have you. All right, so here we are. So I'll walk you through it in a second. We practiced this a number of times. I got a strat that I think worked pretty well. Whether it works again, I don't know. We'll see. All right. So here's what's going to happen. If I drop down into here, there will be, let's see, there is a handle that is missing a wheel to turn it. That wheel is over there. And then when I pick up that wheel, 2 zombies are going to wake up and try to fight me. What I'm going to do is we'll take them out, and then I'm going to put in the wheel and start turning it. When I start moving this, there's a blister born on the other side of it. I'm going to throw some grenades and try to do as much damage to it in a short amount of time as possible, especially the back. And then, rather than go through here, because there's a whole bunch more zombies, and if one of those blisters pops near him, they're going to turn into blister heads. If I keep him in this area, then there's really only 2 zombies that will blister out. They will blister out. There's nothing I can do about that. But it becomes a lot more manageable than going out here where there's like 6 of them, and then everything gets real intense real quick. Do I have... Let's see, a stacked hand grenade. Let's do that. Let's save the 2. And we're going to take these stacked hand grenades. I'm going to put them down here. There we go. Okay. Just going to load up. Blister heads more like clickers. They definitely seem like clickers. I think they can sort of see. I don't know. Well, no, they can't see. They're blind. It's actually a lot like clickers. I'm thinking about it. Okay. All right, here we go. 21 shells. Hopefully it's enough. A few more. Okay, 24 shells. All right. Grab the valve hand wheel. 2 of them are going to pop up. That's okay. We can use handgun bullets for now. Save the shotgun shells when there's more of them. Oh, we're out. Okay. I have never been able to crit these guys. Leon is 41. I think he's older than that. He'd be close to 50 now. He was, I think, in his late 30s in Resident Evil 6, and that was in 2012. Alright, you can already hear him out there. Swapped out the stacked hand grenade. Oh, I should have repaired my body armor. Son of a... Fine. Alright. How's my health? You know what? Just in case. Okay, let's try it. I gotta start. Now once you start moving this, it will continue to do there. I want to get him in here before those pop. Shoot, not enough time. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do a little run around here. I'm not gonna pop the blister until I'm gonna get him back where I need him to be. Woo! Good timing. Blister head spicy, he is. You come around here. And then I will get you back in that room. There we go. Alright. The other one is not blistered out yet. That actually works out okay. I hope it stays that way. You are. Come on in here. There we go. Uh-oh. Reload. It's okay. Good timing. One more. Unfortunately, it's back. Hopefully this thing will stop its charges, at least temporarily. Allow me to do this. Ooh, never mind. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna wake up that. Whew. 96. 96 isn't. I mean, I've definitely been higher. I've been up at 130 at times when it's been like really tense. All right, good. Now, luckily these guys now will not blister out. Just gonna make this next section 10 times easier. Because if you run around like a maniac, everybody blisters out, and it's just chaos in here. There we go. Whew. Yeah, it's been 130 when it's been like something really tense. Okay, now I also have to move this all the way down. Just make sure nobody's coming. Alright, good to see that strategy works. Hopefully the one for the glass will work as well. We practiced that a bunch in the last stream. I think we got pretty good at it. Alright, hang on him. Load up. 2. Oh, thanks, Noah. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear you're sick. I know, it's like... summer colds are the worst. Alright. Man, I swear to God, these things are so freaking durable. Woo. Branzy, what's up, Branzy? How are you? Alright, where is that guy? Got a throwable. There you are. Let's see how you like it. Am I ready for the new games? Absolutely. I mean, the Code Veronica remake, Until Dawn 2. I think that was its state of play, but still. Alien Isolation 2, Wolf Among Us 2 we were talking about the other day. Okay, nothing else here. We are golden. Let's go. That worked out way better than it could have. All right. Grab the second battery, and this will get us to the gas station. Tommy says, Ill looks really... Ill does look good. I don't know that much about Ill. But yeah, so far the footage that I've seen makes it look really interesting. I know the voice actor from Leon is in it, or for Leon is in it. He's not playing Leon, obviously, but everyone was like, I know that voice. Where do I know that voice from? That's where you know it from. Glad to hear you're doing good, Brancy. All right, let's see. Pop that in. There we go. Now we'll see some video of Xeno killing a bunch of the BSAA guys, these guys here. Which we're gonna skip. Here we are. Okay. Next step, we got the container key. Next step is to get into the gas station. First things first, let's go here. Okay, there's the manifest. What's this? Med inject. Heck yeah. Alright. I don't...
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Let's see. I don't think we need the gas to do this. And this will open our shortcut back to the BSA. Yes.
The database is coming up empty.
Now I can repair my body armor. Maybe get some gun upgrades before we go and do this. We can also open up these shipping containers now. And this has the second item we need, which is the repair kit. And the motorcycle. Okay, repair kit. Excellent. Okay, let's go touch up our guns. Tell Sherry to shut up just for jokes. Nah. Sherry's alright. She's trying to help. Body armor level 2. That's not a bad idea. Same with the case upgrade. We're actually getting pretty... Okay, that unfortunately ate up everything, but that's okay. Because we will need that case upgrade. Body armor level 2 is a great idea coming up here. There will be some chainsaw action here, so unfortunately for me, that means if I'm not careful, I can get one shot. Give her more trauma. Oh, she's got plenty of it. I don't think she needs me to help her in that department. Sherry has had a very interesting life, and I'm sure she wishes she didn't. Alright, back to it. God bless the modders who made the body armor invisible. You understood the assignment. Uh-oh. Why are you here? Okay, up we go. I think there's a hand grenade in here, I want to say. Yeah, cool. Alright. This area is pretty quiet for now, but it won't be for long, that's for sure. Let's see. Where's the guy? There's usually one wanderer. Can't spot him here. You over there? Yeah, there you are. Let's see. May as well. Goodbye. Alright. She needs more Resident Evil 2 to not give her enough. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'd be in therapy for the rest of my life if I went through what Sherry did. Alright, now we have a gas tank, but we need a gas can. Let's go get it. Okay. Anything else before everything pops off? Once we pick up the gas can, everything is going to get crazy. So let's just collect anything. Oh god. I didn't even remember you were there. There we go. Scrap shotgun shells. Always a good idea. Oh, wait, we knew more? Heck yeah. We're about to be in some very close encounters here. Let's see. I'm going to get the rifle ready. Because the guy with the chainsaw is going to pop out, and I want to make sure to keep my freaking distance. Green herb, sure. Let's just use it before this big section comes up. Grab ourselves a gas can. Won't run without fuel, so we got to go take it back to the tank, and then everything's going to go crazy. All right. So, first guy, there he is.
Let me guess.
Second one.
You must be the town lumberjack.
Alright. Now then, I'm going to get that in a moment, but first... Alright. Okay. Because we don't have a black belt in karate. He may as well. He has a black belt in kicking ass. Now what I've found is this area over here makes it difficult to sneak up on me. Not impossible. But I can kind of just funnel him into this area. And it generally stops me from getting overwhelmed. Alright, we are not messing around with this chainsaw. That thing looks... Oh god! Woo! Close for comfort. That thing loves to get me. That's you. Okay. Anyone else? Yep, you. I want to clear everybody out before the other chainsaw guy shows up. There will be a second chainsaw. We're gonna have a chainsaw fight. Behind me? No? Alright. Oh, there's you. Alright, second chainsaw is out. There he is. Fire chainsaw. that to go down. Like that in that position. He unfortunately has a helmet on, so I can't. Headshots won't help. And generally, you can parry. I've been forgetting parry. Leon's parry is pretty good. My chainsaw is down. Oh, no, there it is. Woo! That was close. He's getting ready to swing. Fire. We don't want that. Alright, that's not good news for me. Oh, got it. Oh, don't get me! No! Dropped the chainsaw and charged at me. Okay. Try fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw. I tried fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw. Unfortunately, Leon dropped the chainsaw and this guy was between me. Got me. All right. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to practice this section because I think this unfortunately was not a PB. Because we normally, I've beaten this section before. It's the next section that got me. So this one got me. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep going and get some practice in. Okay. All right. I got to do all that again. That's fine. I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm going to have this fight more out in the open. Because what the problem for me in that section was, I think this part is great before the chainsaw guy comes out. I love being over here because then, like, everybody gets funneled through this one area. But once this starts, as you can see there, if that guy gets between me and the chainsaw, I'm screwed. I could have tried to parry it. That was the other thing I could have attempted. But otherwise, if he swings that chainsaw and gets me, like, I'm just done. All right. So let's do some practice. We're gonna get through. We're gonna try to finish up Raccoon City. I tried to sneak up on him, but I guess I could have been a little stealthier. You dead? No. All right. You can parry it. You can parry a rocket. That was one thing I could have tried to do. I did not attempt to do that. So that's another thing we can do next time. But yeah, I think I at least want to finish. May as well do all the Raccoon City. We won't do Ark, but we can at least get some practice in and test out some strats for any areas that are challenging. And then when we finish with that, we can restart. So that's a real death. We'll count it. Oop. I'm out of handgun ammo, so I guess we're doing. Oh, jerk. Yeah. Anything else here? No. Okay. We'll hit the lockers. And then we'll test this again. And yeah, I think if we can get him in the open, that's probably the better call. That way, like, I will have the ability to be able to try to get around him when he does that. All right, let's try this.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
All right, get that going. Let's hit the gas tank. There we go. Grab this guy. John Wick, if he was a zombie, or screwed. Ooh, right, 1 second here. All right, let's do this again. What the? Durable, baby. spin for a second. You. I wish I didn't have to do that long wind-up. Be appreciated. Okay. Anyone else? There's you guys. Okay, we got a few more. Anybody coming from this side? Not at the moment. Nobody here? Alright, we're now boxed in. Guys out. Chainsaw guys out. Let's go. Grab it. Alright, now we're gonna do the fight up here. Here's how the fight is supposed to go. Okay, alright. Before that happened, anyway. Better watch out, I'm gonna get boxed in. Careful. Okay, there we go. Back. And does he hit you? Yes. Alright, good. Okay. 100. 3 shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, so yeah, doing this out here just worked a lot better. So once that area closes off, then, yeah, and that guy comes out. We're going to come out here, finish off anybody, and progress that way. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. I think there's, yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we can fill up the gas. Never mind that there's a whole bunch of open flame around us. God forbid we wait until that dies out before we fill up our gas canister. Alright, but this allows us to now access any place that requires a gasoline for the generator in order to power the gates. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. Any other pickups laying around? Nope, I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Alright, next up is the glass the glass skyscraper. Now this is where my my best PB ended. It sure does, Noah. Bit of an inside joke with my friends that turned into my branding. These guys here, there's a blister head. We're going to try to get rid of you. It's probably not enough to kill you, but this sure is. I don't think they crossed the bridge. Ooh, there's a couple of them. Let's see if they do. You get on this bridge, you're toast. Oh, ooh, look at that. Oh, duck. Sure. Hey, Jade. I was wondering if I was going to see you today. How are you? Man. There we go. Good freaking buy. Okay, gunpowder large means I can make more. Oh, nope, shotgun shells. That's cool. All right. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Jade. How you doing? What you up to? I had a very fun night last night. Was out karaokeing till about 2 o'clock. That's why my voice is a little raspy today, but I'm going to be okay. We're powering through. All right, let's do a couple of things. We got to probably get our body armor back up into best shape. Good thing you're building 6 Lego sets right now. Just finished one, working on your third. Cool. That's so much fun. Okay, let's see here. This should be enough to start boosting the firing on the pistol. Okay, not quite enough, unfortunately. Let's see. Can I repair my body armor? I actually don't need to. Look at that. I got the clatter carbine, so I can use my machine gun ammo. Can't. Let's see. How do I want to set that up to register? Got done watching 2 horror movies. What'd you watch? I watched a bunch of horror movies recently. I was saying I watched Obsession and I saw Backrooms. They're both good. That'll work for now. Can I buy ammo? There we go. All right. Oh, right. Okay. Let's go do that. You watched Ghost Ship and 13 Ghosts. Cool. What'd you think? We're talking about, I've never seen Hellraiser. There's a game coming out based on it. I should probably get around to watching it. I saw the Backrooms, Noah. Live to tell the tale. Yeah, it's good. If you get a chance, I'd recommend it. If you like creepypasta, it's a lot of fun. All right, pop gas in. You saw it the other day. What'd you think? You love them. You've seen them before. It's been a couple years since you last watched them. Oh, cool. Well, Jade, we're doing practice right now. Unfortunately, we took a death in the gas station.
Right, I can use that.
But I want to practice the Raccoon City section because let's see, because it takes like, you know, a couple of hours to get back here, and I want to make sure that we get enough practice in to be able to nail it. So let's see. Let's just pick up everything we can. Is that 10 out of 10? Nice. Glad you liked it. Yeah, it was neat. It was like if Being John Malkovich was a horror movie. All right, let's see. Then we go upstairs. Anything in the wastebasket? Some scrap. All right. Thinking about watching some Resident Evil movies after this? Oh, okay, cool. What about me? Number scale? For Backrooms, I give it like an 8. When I think 10, I'm like, okay, this is like one of like my all-time favorite like personality-defining movies for me. I wouldn't, so you know, I don't think it was that good, but I do think it was a lot of fun. Definitely worth watching. Okay. Anything? You know what? Oh, we will need grenades in a moment. Don't spoil it for. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Don't worry. All right, we'll load this. We're going to need the pistol here. So if you're unfamiliar with what's coming, there is this big old skyscraper has fallen over, as you can see here. But we need to use it in order to get to where the next detonator part is. And so to accomplish that, we're going to have to walk across some windows that haven't broken out yet. Of course, there are, however, some zombies still around. And that makes one section particularly challenging. How cool would it be to get an Umbrella Corporation tattoo? I mean, if you want it. If that's the kind of thing you want on your body forever, yeah, sure. You're a big enough Resident Evil fan, go for it. Jump. Okay. Shoot these out. You can use the axe, but I'm just paranoid. Okay. All right, here's the section. So what I'm going to try to do, so you guys know, there is a, let's see, when we open the door to get, there's a door we have to go through, so we're not in the section yet. Okay, we have to go up on the left.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so when we go through the door, I'm going to shoot one of the first windows. That's going to drop 2 guys. Then I'm going to shoot what's preventing me from escape there, so we can drop a ramp for me to go up. I'm not going to go up the ramp just yet, because if I go for the ramp too early, I will get swarmed. And what I'm trying to do is get people away from the ramp so that I can get up it and then blast out all the glass around me so they can't follow me. So, we practiced this last time. See how this goes. Okay, here, real quick before we press on. Okay. Let's do drop them. We're gonna drop this, and then I'm gonna swap to my grenades while I run. Oh! Good punch on there. Alright. No, not perfect, but hopefully good enough. Now, you got that one. You're still alive. I don't love that. Get out of here. You too. Go. Ah, crap. Okay. Unfortunately, because I went up there, it's gonna activate the guy over there. Trying to avoid. I do have a nice little. Ooh, love your grenade. Oh, ah! Well. Oh, man. All right. That's why we're practicing. So that worked okay up until that point. Because what happened was, when you back up far enough, yeah, pain indeed. When you go far enough up the ramp, this guy shows up with a grenade. There's another guy up here that will have that will shoot at you from up top. So I'd really love to make sure they cannot follow me first. It's okay. This is why we already had practice. Okay, but that went good, but not great. Up until the end. Down. Get my grenades down. Yep. Thank you, Jade. Okay, this is still... Yeah, strategy that was working before. We're doing something wrong. Just you, huh? Okay, you've just taken 3 shotgun blasts today. I feel like that's cheap. No. Now, what I'm supposed to do, and I didn't, is drop that window. That's what prevents them from coming over. There we go. Okay. Now, did that trigger these guys? No. So you see how we did not hit the top of the ramp yet? That does not trigger them. So what I got to do is be able to hold my ground. So let's try that again. So that was a success, but not perfect yet. Well, let's keep practicing. Oh, no, not that. That one. Okay, I found you. Run here. Run around here. Wait for the charge. Okay. Okay, no, that didn't work. Let's try that again. But yeah, that emotional damage is valid. I'll take it. Alright. So yeah, this guy right here. He's got that grenade. Okay, nope. Can't get around him that way, huh? Okay, alright, let's keep trying. I'm trying to find a strat where I can figure out how to prevent being grabbed. I'm gonna try a few different things here to see, like, if there's any way that it's, like, more optimal. Nope, that All right, never mind. Okay. Let's keep going. There's you. So what I found before, am I on insanity? No, I'm just on. Okay, so when he reaches that thing, then I have a little bit more time. Now, there we go. That'll blow out the rest of the windows. All right. That worked out okay. And we didn't hit the top, so the other two did not spawn yet. Okay, let's try that again and see if we can. Can we replicate it, or did I just get lucky? It's possible I just got lucky. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, one over here. Grenade. Wait for you guys to. Oh! Okay, never mind. That didn't work. All right. Try that again. Maybe I have to... Can I take that one guy out who keeps grabbing me? I wonder. Let's see. 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, so he's right... Okay, then you're right there. And you're right on the thing. Never mind. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I start shooting over there. Those guys will definitely all wake up. I wonder if I just start throwing grenades. Oh, that works out real well. Let's try that again. So if I can throw it right at the base of where that ramp is going to drop, I'm going to blow that guy out of the building. All right. 1, 2, and then right there. That's pretty darn good. So this guy's still alive for some reason. Boom. You're done. Anyone else? No. Okay. I'm gonna try that one more time. If that works a third time, we're good. Then I'll move on. I promise. I'm not gonna do this all day. But let's at least figure out how to get through this segment consistently. All right, that's done. Now we're gonna throw that right there. Okay, so that does not get me right here, which is nice. You, how did you survive? Down. Yeah, that worked. Okay. All right, we'll press on. I'm gonna be stuck on the geometry. I don't want to accidentally fall. There we go. Okay, good. All right, let's load up because I would love to take these guys out from a distance. The two that I'm gonna deal with here. So this is what spawned when I came up the ramp. You're down. Phantom Pat, what's up? How the heck are you? Oh boy. Alright, this guy, another grenader. Wish you weren't. So freaking awkward, bud. Alright, there we go. Ooh, okay. What is this? Rifle ammo? Okay. Phantom Pat, you streaming today? Phantom Pat also streams here on the Purple app. Boom. I'm locked in. We have taken... We did take a death. So this is practice at this point, but I do want to practice Raccoon City so that I can make sure that we can clear it. Because what's happening is when I restart, Then it takes me like 5 hours or so to get back here again. And during that time, I haven't practiced. So we're going to do a little practice today. And then we're going to lock in for tomorrow. All right, there's our third detonator part.
Let's find those detonator parts.
And unfortunately for me, I can't go back the way I came, obviously. There's my relay, which we combine with the repair kits, and boom, there we go. Okay. Or the distributor count. Okay. We need one more.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting...
We'll get back to what Sherry's saying in a moment. Let's see here, 11,600. What can we do with that? Silencer, yes. Okay, we're gonna max out the power for this thing. That's gonna make this a lot better. Let's see. More ammo capacity is always a good idea too. All right, cool.
Pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute.
Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier.
Think it's related?
Yeah.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Lucky you, Sherry.
Some things never change.
All right.
Watch your back. I'll
Let's
contact you.
chop this down. All right, so this segment can get a little wild too, and I have not actually made it here yet on a Deathless run, so it'd be a good time to practice this. Let's see, do we have anybody visible right now? I'm doing that on purpose because I want to. Somebody throws it at me later if I'm not careful. I don't want to shoot that down because there's a blister head in there. It'll pop out. So what we have to do is get to these two cranes and set this to lower so that I can get back down to ground level. That, of course, is going to be easier said than done because this area is going to get swarmed. All right, so Leon needs to look at this, I think, to progress. Got one guy over there.
That'll get me down.
Sure will. Alright, we have a few folks we could probably... I don't have much rifle ammo, but I'll do what I can. That guy's got a weapon. No, he doesn't. And then there's... just in case. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's swap over to the clatter carbine. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. And then if we can do this, then the mortar section is actually not going to be too bad, I don't think. I'll say that now. But... So the purpose of this is not to take out everything. The purpose of this section is just to make it to the crane. So we need to go up and up and up. Good boy. Go ahead. Shotgun for that. Woo! He tried. He got real close, too. Not appreciate that. Oh. Finish the job. There we go. Good boy. I'm not messing around with spear guys anymore. I'm real tired of thinking a pistol's going to take them out. Uh-oh. Alright. Now the reason I blew this up here earlier is that somebody will throw that gas tank at me if I don't. Yeah, let's see, we have to go up one more level. Woo! Whoa. There we go. You have that kind of strength. Look at you. You're skin and bones. Imagine how much muscle you would need to pull that off. Alright, well, if you're going that way... Oh. Woo! Another one right behind me. Just missed me. Jeez, okay. Alright. Check that. Okay, it's getting crazy. Come here, big guy. That will shut you up. Ooh. Okay, still good, and then we just have to get up here and slide. That's crane 1. Alright, good. Now, crane 2 can get a little crazy as well. It's a smaller horse, but there's more deadly enemies in there, including some chainsaw guys. We may have to pop out Requiem here. There's our way back, which is fine and good, but what's here? Gunpowder. Gunpowder means shotgun shell. Oh, wait, more. More. Next section will be a lot easier. Let's just heal up a little more, just in case. Okay. Let's see, well, it's just you. Clearing the zone a little bit. Of course, there's a bunch of folks I can't see right now, which means I can't hit them. Very much by design, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, now you're gonna blister out. Ah! Whoa! What hit me? Okay. Back here. I think that guy threw something. It is time for an ad break. Time for an ad break. We're gonna finish the second video. Okay. Yeah, that was you. Okay. All right, good to know. Okay, gotta remember that. There's a dude who just hucks hammers at me, I guess. Let's see. Get the carbine. We'll at least stop some folks in their tracks if needed. Get a little closer. There we go. There. Nope. Okay, hear the chainsaw. I'm not entirely sure where it is. It's up above. Get a little closer. Come on. There you are. These guys. Helmets. The headshots are not going to cut it. Can I pick this chainsaw up? I cannot. Okay, fine. Fine. How are you going to put a chainsaw on the field and not let me pick it up? That sucks. Oh, what? Oh, it gave me the stealth kill icon. Not fair. Okay. Anybody else? There's you. Let's take you out from afar. Probably not dead yet. Hopefully you are now. Right. All right. Is that it? I think that's this section. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A little dicey there when we didn't know who was throwing stuff at me, but we've made it. We know we can make this through now. Thank you for the supplies.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Let's load up here. Take a little elevator ride down. It's not too bad, but we might get swarmed. So let's have everything ready. I need to get my body armor repaired. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to do an ad break. Let's do that real quick. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die, so at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you've played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Let's do it. All right. Okay. Now we are, of course, as is tradition, going to get beset upon by a bunch of zombies that would like to ride my elevator. And I don't want them to ride my elevator, and I'm going to make that abundantly clear to them. They are not welcome.
You'll have to take the next one.
Yep. Dead. Let's see. Off my platform? Whatever you call it. Oh! That's so weird. Oh, God. Okay. You're off. Anybody else? We've got one shotgun shell left. Oh, well, this ride's coming to an end. Okay, now we can get swarmed pretty easily in this section, but it's not too bad as long as we keep moving. Gas can we'll use if we have to. Can you climb that? Oh, you totally can. Okay. I would like the points. And that's that. Okay, so that section, not too bad. Once we, once we knew how to handle it. I'm gonna definitely remember that grenade strat. That worked out really well. And that pops you right back here. All right, now then. Do I have a full detonator yet? No, we need the mortars. They have the mortar section. That's right. Okay. I wouldn't mind... Julia edits videos, what's up? How are you? Hanging out with a bunch of our friends last night. We missed you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. What you up to? I'm recovering a bit from mine, so you can imagine. All right, so much stuff. Okay, let's see. What are we tuning up now? Requiem's not a bad thing to tune up. Let's see. Reduce muzzle rise. Improve balance. Ah, sorry. Mitigate muzzle rise. Yeah, let's get that. What'd you end up doing? It's charm. Are these the same charm? They are the same charm. Firepower near death. More sway. Let's do that. Increased ammo capacity. Yeah. Get a little brace there. Okay. Rate of fire would be nice to have. Yeah, because the rate of fire is pretty slow on this. There we go. We missed it on Discord. Just sat around. I think there was I think it was on the Discord. There was some discussion about it. I don't think that there was formal invites sent out, but also I think if you weren't paying attention to that particular thread at that particular time, you wouldn't have seen it. So. All right. Oh wait, I gotta repair my body armor here. 1600. Alrighty. Enjoy the view here. If you like. Oh man. Just just sitting around on a Friday night is underrated. Sometimes I don't want to go off on a big epic adventure. Sometimes I just want to be cozy, Anything here? Discord stresses you out. Why is my character topless? So, if you're not familiar with Resident Evil, this is Leon Kennedy. He's not just topless, he's actually wearing a thong, and he has you can't tell. Let's see, let me take this off, and then you can see. Yeah, he's also got a tramp stamp on. The reason for that, how do I explain the fandom around Leon Kennedy? Oh, gosh. So, as gamers are wont to do, they generally, there's usually, whenever there's a character in a game series, they like, especially if it's a woman, they tend to sexualize them. And like put them in like crazy costumes and stuff like that. For some reason, the fandom of Resident Evil loves to do the exact same thing to Leon Kennedy.
Damn.
They really, really love. So much of that got weirder the more we... Yes, I know. It's not... It's abnormal how much the internet as a whole thirsts for this man. And there was a really popular mod for another game of his where he had that tramp stamp on, and I really enjoy it. So I went and got it for this one too. We're doing that. We're practicing for trying to beat the whole game without dying once. Oh god. And I know what people want, and what they want is more of this guy as naked as is allowed. Let's see. This will be faster if I do that. Okay, get that crank going. I can do this quickly without getting hit. Let's see. Can't turn the camera. Shoot. What's up, Xavier? I sure am playing as Leon. Ooh, but he got me from behind. Okay, good to know. I cannot get that safely. He's also got body armor on. There you go. Boom. Oh, thanks, Julia. Have a good day. See you soon. There's another one somewhere. I hear you, but I don't see you. There you are. There's a bunch. You know what? I don't need to be here. I just remembered. Boom. Yeah, I hope so too. I'll let you know if we end up doing any more outings. All right, so this is the mortar section. People have talked about it a bunch. And here we go. So the mortar section is exactly what it sounds like. There's a whole bunch of guys with mortars that are just going to shoot them off at me. This feels like it's straight out of 4. Like 4 had a bunch of stuff like this where suddenly... Like there was the cannon section. If anyone remembers the cannons.
One part should be just up here.
Or has tried to forget the cannons, I wouldn't blame you for that. This is our final part. I'm also gonna just scrounge around it for a couple of things just to figure out, like, okay, is it worth it? Okay, here we go. To go treasure hunting in this zone. Cool. All right, that'll keep us safe for a little bit. And of course, he's gonna have friends that show up. Ah. Excuse me. Alright, there's our detonator part. There. Now the other mortar I cannot see from here. It is blocked from this angle on purpose, I'm sure. And there it goes. Is there any way I can see it from here? I'm sure they made it so I can't. Oh boy, there it goes. Okay, can't hit me from here, but it can get close. Now, luckily, it does take a little time to reload, so if you time your movements right, you can generally be okay. Now, here is a little dicey. You can get splash damage. See, there's also a guy or two that'll walk over here. Wait for it to shot to go. Got a few seconds. Right again. There we go. I think there's another guy as well, but if we can limit the number of obstacles. Preferably. Ooh, there you are. Luckily the mortars can hit them too. Holy frame drops. Okay. There you are. Alright, that'll make my life a tad easier. Go. Woo! He said, not realizing he was about to be eaten. We're wearing some pretty thick body armor, so I gotta be careful where I'm aiming. Okay, you're done. Third. Alright, I think we're safe in here for the moment. plays this game. Whoa! How could you just show up with a friggin' grenade? That could have ended things real quick. Oh, you too. If you reset completely if you die, I sure do. Like, now we're practicing right now. I did take a death today, and I do want to practice this area. So we haven't reset yet, but I'm not counting this as a win if I do end up finishing it. Okay, are you dead? I think you're dead. Alright, someone else is shooting it. Anybody down here? Stop that guy before he climbs the ladder. Yes, he was. This area is hard no matter what. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think the sniper rifle really helps. So if you know where you're looking and you have the sniper rifle, there's a couple of parts you're coming for ladder, where you can take some of the mortar guys out easily. They, obviously, like, more of them will show up. So unfortunately, you can't totally mitigate it, but it can be a little easier. Yeah, this is just on normal difficulty, so I've beaten it without dying on casual, but I mean it's casual difficulty, it doesn't count. So okay, let's go. How you doing, Light? What you up to? Other than hanging out with me? Anybody home? Make sure nobody's gonna try to eat my face. Okay, 3,000. Okay, we can use that mortar if we want. We don't have to. That's the repair kit, and this is our final item. Hey, Alan, I sure did. For those of you who weren't here before, we were talking earlier about how there will apparently be a remake. The next remake for Resident Evil will be Code Veronica, which is now just Veronica, and it's been rumored for quite a while, but now is finally like officially confirmed. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it's still, obviously we haven't seen too much in the way of gameplay or anything like that, but I mean, if it's, these are folks who have figured out how to do remakes now. I think it's going to be really good. I'm excited for it. We're definitely going to get it and stream it and all that. I think what I'm going to do next is I've never done Code Veronica Deathless before. So once we get Requiem down, oh god, there's a bunch of you, and we'll see when that happens. Then we'll probably do Code Veronica, and that's gonna be a tough one because Code Veronica is hard. I might be setting myself up to fail, but I'm gonna try it. Especially because not that many people have actually played it. Why'd they make Claire look so menacing? They did the same thing with Beyond Requiem. I mean, like, Claire knows how to handle herself. I wouldn't pick a fight with Claire. She's not a mean person, but like, she strikes me as the kind of thing where it's like, what if I need to be mean? I can be. Real good. Alright, we got a blister head back there, so I don't want to hang out here too long. They're probably coming after me. Let's go. Okay. Cool. So we did all that. Now there are...
Sure. Got the signal receiver.
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
Now there's two...
That's the plan.
Okay, so we can do the detonator now, but I would like to see... Okay, so I shot that down there. What is in here? Is it another grenade? Oh, it's a tracking module. There's two optional areas that I would like to explore and just see, like, is it worth doing this on a Deathless run? Because sometimes it is, and then, sometimes it's really not. There is an area we can access now that we have the crank. It is... Oh, no, back here. Oh. Keep a good distance from you. Yes, we access it from the parking garage. We ran past it when we were getting the 2 fuses. I am really glad. I think that worked out really well. I think our strategy for this section with the Blisterborn and everything really paid off. I like the new strat for the glass section. Go through here. There's a door that requires a crank to open, and we didn't have the crank before, so we never actually go in here. This takes us up top. And I think it's just some items. I don't think it's anything like too wild, but I want to see if it's worth our time. Not that we're doing this like timed or anything like that. I am absolutely not trying to do a speed run Deathless like this. I want to take as much time as possible. But yeah, there's a little secret area. And let's see. Is it worthwhile? Because there's no, by the time we get this thing, there's really nothing to stop us. I want to say you stay dead. Yeah, you're dead. All right, good. Oh, I also could use some health. Oh, I hate when they do that. They won't let me damage them until they wake up. Ooh, okay, there's two of you. Alright, he's not getting back up. Got ammo crates. Stacked grenades. Tracking modules. Requiem bullets. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is worth it. Does the game come with retro sounds or it's a mod? The game comes with it. That is an option that you can just select in the menu. And it'll do the sounds from the original trilogy, which I'm sure it sounds like you recognize it too. So it's got the... If you're a fan of the originals, you know these sounds very well. All right, cool. We know that shipping container isn't really worth anything. But I want to test out... Ooh, what's in here? I think they're far enough away from me. I probably have a few seconds. I'm trying to figure out, like, what has stuff I shouldn't miss. The grenade. You know what? I mean, grenades are helpful. Oh, gosh. You close some distance. They do teleport enemies in this game. I don't love that part. That's one of the reasons I play in third person. Because in first person, they will teleport folks across the room to grab you. So this area over here is optional, and it takes you to another shipping container. It actually takes us back to the original start of this level. And there was a shipping container over there that we were not able to access before. We can now. So let's at least see if it's worth it. Just so we can plan for that tomorrow. Code Veronica announcement was really good. I wish you got something DMC related to. I have heard a number of people who are like, yo, we've gotten like 8 Resident Evil games and literally no Devil May Cry since 2019. Like, do you guys remember that? Okay, this section here isn't too bad. I remember I can use that gas tank. I think I'm gonna, let's see, get this guy up. Take you down. Now, a couple more guys are gonna wake up. Like, unbury themselves. But lucky for me, we can just do this. They don't really fall. That is a very high jump, but he's Leon Kennedy. He'll be fine. And this is our case that we shot down. Where we get probably another grenade. No. Tracking module, 3700. All right. I mean, tracking modules are very helpful because, as you can imagine, being able to power up our weapons and get out of jams is very important. So I think what we'll do is we will, for the rest of the stream, I'm going to practice, and then we will start a fresh run tomorrow. You gonna do a Leon Must Die Forever rank 5 axe run? I hope it goes well, but it doesn't sound like it's going to. That's not a critique of your skill or anything like that, but Leon Must Die gets hard on the higher difficulties. I played a little bit of it. It's fine. It's basically just, I mean, you know, if you played it, it's just the Leon scenes all strung together. I'm just gonna reload everything while we have a second. I think there's a couple of little spider babies in here. Nothing we can't handle. Alright, you have no head, so you're safe. Somebody's milling about. can hear them. Can't see them. Ah. There we go. See rifle ammo? Okay. Yep, there they are. Okay, I think we're safe now. Well, as safe as we ever are in Raccoon City, let's be real. Is there anything down here? Ooh, another ammo crate. Okay. Okay, 3 Requiem, but that's very worth it. Yeah, I think we will have to come back here. We'll probably do it after we get the detonator. Oh, can I sneak up behind you? Or are you gonna see me no matter what? They don't react to the light. Goodbye. There we go. Ooh, shotgun shells. Yes, please. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know you were there. God damn. All right. Okay. How many have you? Yep. All right. And the purpose of this gets us back to the beginning of the level. And now we can just cross through the subway station without having to go through, like, the spider area or anything like that. I mean, that spider is very dead. Was it the only spider, though? I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Some things are... I'm fine with not knowing. Some things are mysteries for a reason, and that is okay. Like, how did that happen? Great. I don't want to know. Yeah, okay, so now that we've made the pistol a little more worthwhile, probably viable. Anybody else? Oh, yeah. Can I get there in time? I can. Am I excited for God of War? I am. Unfortunately, I do not own a PS5. So I will not be able to play it, but I am very excited for my friends who do. A friend of mine she streams a couple of games, but she, I think, is best known for God of War. And, as you can imagine, she's stoked. But it looks very pretty, and I know that Sony isn't going to be porting their games to PC anymore, which is a bummer. But 8,600. Okay, that's a lot. That's at least an upgrade or two. Yeah, it's probably worth it. All right, we'll have to do this. So if you don't recognize it, this is where we started before we fought the spider. But now we can just slip through the subway station and get back to the gate. And that's pretty much all of Raccoon City done. Anything that's worthwhile, I should say. Oops. You know, I saw all these dead bodies and I was like, that's so weird. Normally, like, they will always get back up. I had to know. You haven't played story mode in so long you forgot about the wristwatch? What about the wrist? Wait, remind me, what is it about the wristwatch? I've been playing the story mode a lot, so we've been trying to beat this without dying. We got up to the gas station chainsaw fight, and I got boxed in, unfortunately. So we will have to try again. But that's okay. This has been good practice. Oh yeah, the tracking. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Scared and confused.
It does make things a lot easier, just like with this especially, because like, you know, when you're doing Deathless runs, like your ability to stop charges and big attacks is really important.
We need to focus.
You've been too busy playing Leon Must Die Forever. Okay. I played it a little bit. I don't know that I'm going to come back to it, but I had fun with it. All right, so there is the exit. Now, before we take it, though, let's go upgrade our weapons again. Then we'll have the motorcycle section. There's really only one time I've ever died in the motorcycle section, and that's if you don't shoot Victor's gas tank. I'll show you when it's coming up, but like, other than that, once I knew that you could insta-fail, I've never insta-failed it again, but yeah, you never know. All right, 52,000, that's gonna be pretty darn good. Anything else I want to get? I feel like it's cheating to get the special weapons that you can unlock. Let's see, okay, more ammo. No, not quite that. Okay, is there, what more can I do here? More ammo capacity for the shotgun? Yes, that is a better investment, more stability. Okay, shotgun is officially maxed out. There's nothing more I can do to it. Okay, sniper rifle. Rate of fire. Probably better. Balance for Requiem. That might be helpful. Reduce muscle rise. Yeah. Fortify the blade. Make it a little more powerful. That might help when we eventually get to the commander. Haven't made it there yet, but that's okay. I think we'll rip through the RPD as well. RPD's not so bad. Obviously, it's just, you know, the Mr. X section, really. Like to practice that fight a little. Okay, detonator's missing. Well, not for long. So we're gonna blow this gate, and then we are gonna use the let's see, the motorcycle that we found to get all the way to let's see, to the RPD station, which is gonna get us down to Arc. You know what I need to do? And I've totally forgotten about this. There's a mod to skip the Chloe section. I need to install that. Because the Chloe section is just kind of the big time thing for like some reason. Yeah, I should get a few more mods into this game.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Yeah, what's left of them?
Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Potholes. There's Victor. Oh, it's God. We're skipping cutscenes. All right.
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
So he's sticking the dog on it. Hit doggo. I don't know, but we tried. Alright, what else is here? Alright. No, that's done.
Pups could use more training.
Now we're gonna go down the alleyway. Blow a couple gates. Do a big old epic skyscraper jump. I feel like that is the reference to 6. We were talking earlier about how there's always like there's references to like a bunch of different games. I feel like that is almost a direct callback to like 6's crazy action. Hey, Retro. Am I hyped for that? Absolutely. The gameplay seems a little louder. That's interesting. It should be ducking.
So
Here, I can, if you want, I can bring that down a little bit.
Direct route.
That should be a little quieter now. That's good to know. I have a new sound mix set up right now. And this is my first stream with it, so if the sound seems wrong or something like that, please let me know. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD tonight and just see like if there's anything I want to improve. Alright, there he is. How's the new setup going? So far, so good. I definitely feel like I have more control over my sound. I feel like I sound a little better. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay.
We can. Seriously.
I need to start watching what I'm doing, though, if I don't want to die here.
I don't give up that easy.
That much is true, Leon, even when you should. Which Resident Evil game do I prefer the most? I think if I had to pick favorites, it'd either be 2 or 4. I am really partial to the original 3. But yeah, I would go with that. I think the first game was very good and definitely, you know, established a lot of what makes survival horror as a genre. But I feel like 2 and 4 is where they really kind of nailed like what worked in this franchise, you know? Like they're all good in their own ways, but if I had to pick. All right, so we do the joust. So you can insta-fail this if you don't hit Victor's gas tank. Let's not do that. There we go. Okay, he's good. What about you, Retro? What's your favorite? All right, now we are at the RPD station. So I want to try the Mr. X fight and just see if there's anything I need to watch out for, you know? Have I played Silent Hill? Am I looking forward to Townfall? I have played Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill a lot, and I really like the developers. I can't remember. There used to be No Code. They have changed their name, and their new name I am blanking on right now. But they made a couple of really interesting games. They made Stories Untold, which I really enjoyed, and then a game called Observation. That is pretty darn creepy. So yeah, I think like them taking on Silent Hill would be really interesting, I think. So yeah, definitely. I'm curious about Townfall. I'm certainly going to play it when it comes out. I'm sure we'll stream it here. We streamed a lot of Silent Hill F. Basically rinsed Silent Hill F. We got every ending. But you know, if you played Silent Hill F, you know like the endings will like basically peel back the layer on like what actually happened throughout the game, and I think they did a really good job with that. There's a lot of great horror games released next year. So yeah, I mean, we just saw a bunch. Like a bunch of new trailers dropped recently. So we have like Until Dawn 2, Alien Isolation 2, obviously Code Veronica. Let's see. Yeah, Silent Hill Townfall. I do feel like, yeah, we're going to be eating real good for the next couple years. Just give me it'll give me a reason to forget that I can't play GTA 6 when it launches because I don't have a console, but oh well. Okay, do we have... Let's see. Let's upgrade some more, if we can. Don't have enough to upgrade Requiem. Okay, alright, we'll leave it for now. There's a really brutal game called Ill. Yeah, Ill looks interesting. I don't know that much about it, but every trailer I've seen for Ill, I'm like, ooh, I gotta remember that. That looks neat. So yeah, I'm excited to learn more about Ill. I think I don't know enough about it yet, but so far so good. There's a dinosaur horror game. Which one is that? I don't think I saw that one. Like, I'm sure it's not Dino Crisis, or I would have heard about it. Just looking around a little. Okay, cool. So, what we got to do, if you don't remember, is we need to get upstairs and get the hydraulic jack.
Rest easy, officer.
Yeah, I don't know that he's resting easy after that, Leon, but, I mean, you know, you definitely killed him. Lost Wilds, Annapurna game. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good coming. All right, we get this. That's going to allow us to open up the next area. And over here. Yeah. And then I think we sneak around. I think we will have to do the Chloe section, unfortunately, to get to the Mr. X fight. Yep, we hear Zeno is chatting with Grace.
The ruins, the wreck. You need to understand.
You need to understand. All right. Yeah, we do have to do this section, unfortunately. All right. So if you remember this, this is a little girl named Chloe, and she is in an orphanage where they are trying to clone Grace. They're trying to clone Grace because they believe that her DNA is the key to releasing what is called Elpis. Elpis is, let's see, we don't know what Elpis is. Wesker / Zeno is very interested in it and seems to think that it is, you know, a big mega plague because everything in this game is, you know, someone wanting to release a big mega plague upon the world. Do you have any horror franchises or games that I mean, yeah, definitely. I think that like my YouTube channel was basically built on Dead Space videos. So if I had to pick a franchise, it'd be that one. Silent Hill is very good. Resident Evil is really good. Yeah, I think, and I know that's like, those are some of the most popular ones. I still haven't played Fatal Frame. A bunch of people have recommended the remake of 2 that just came out. Yeah, I've never tried, wait, can I exit? Can I just make a run for it? I can't. Okay, you just have to let the sequence play out. But yeah, I'm going to get a mod that just skips this sequence. You really love the Outlast franchise in a game called Soma. I have not played Trials yet. I have played Outlast 1 and 2. And then, yeah, frictional games are really good. You know, they did Amnesia. Amnesia the Bunker is one that I think is really underrated. Not a lot of people have played that one, but I was into it. And I have played Soma. So these little girls have clearly had some kind of recent brain surgery, and now they are killing everyone in the orphanage. I don't know that you can die. You probably can, but I feel like it's so... It would be so difficult unless you were like actually trying to. Amnesia the Bunker terrifies you. Yeah, see, that's what like when I was talking about like really liking the original Resident Evil 3. I really do like stalker enemies that you have to figure out how to kill. Like, that mechanic just seems to really work well for me. I don't entirely know why, but it does. Now, if you're, this is where you might recognize that this is the orphanage from Resident Evil 2 that Sherry was stuck in after she gets kidnapped by Chief Irons. So we visited this as Claire in Resident Evil 2. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I can hide here. Okay, oh, there they are, yeah. I don't think I can see them throw themselves off the, throw themselves on the ground from here. Yeah, you can't. I'm sure it's by design. Come on down. Well, there you go. That did scare the crap out of me the first time I played this. Now, how they don't see me right now, I have no idea. But let's roll with it. What do I think about the Last of Us games? I think they're both I think they're both good in their own ways. I think that I think I like 1 better. I think 2 tried a lot of really interesting things, and only about half of them worked. Some of them did work. Like 2 is not a bad game, but I do think it's sort of an exercise in testing the audience's patience. The show did not do it justice. I don't think the show captured what made the game work. It tried a little harder to do that than the first season did, but like it also, I think it made some changes to address some fan feedback, and unfortunately actually just introduced new problems. Like, for instance, there's a lot of talk about Dina being like kind of useless in the game. Like once you get to Seattle and once she tells you she's pregnant, like she just like she really doesn't like really contribute. So they gave Dina on the show a bunch of Ellie's good lines, and I think the actress is Isabella Merced, I think is her name, does a really good job with her. But now Dina is more interesting than Ellie. Like I was kind of like, I want to go see what Dina's doing. I know what Ellie's gonna go do. Also, I kind of feel like their relationship just because the relationship is actually working on the show. It sort of makes it harder to buy that Ellie is just consumed with rage or whatever, you know? Like, she goes from, like, canoodling with Dina to, like, rage-torturing Nora within about an hour. Like, in showtime. And I'm like, why? Like, you're in love right now. Like you're moving on. Things are good. If you're capable of moving on, this game doesn't work. Or the story doesn't work. So, yeah, I think the show was fine, but I think it just pointed out, like, you can't use Band-Aids to fix this show. Like, or to fix the story. Like, the fractures in the story are so deeply rooted in the story itself that, like, you would really have to, like, change fundamentally what the story is to make it more universally appealing. So, yeah, anyway, that is a long answer of what I thought of the Last of Us games. Overall, I mean, I think they're good. Technically, they're incredible. Both of them. Like, the stuff they were able to make happen on my base PS4 for Last of Us 2 is absolutely an accomplishment. This did freak me out the first time we played. I played this for the first time on stream, so... You quite liked Pedro Pascal's portrayal of Joel. I mean, I think he did a fine enough job as Joel. Yeah, I mean, you know, Pedro Pascal's generally liked in about anything he does, but I mean, I think that it brought a lot of humanity to the character. I think just Ellie wasn't really written very well, necessarily in 2. And that makes it difficult. I'm curious to see what's going to happen next season, because, I mean, everybody has their own opinion about which half they liked better, but I think most people I've spoken to liked Ellie's half of the game better, including myself. And so I wonder, given that it wasn't necessarily received very well as a show, and of course, you know, I'm not going to spoil it, but if you've played the game or seen the show, you know the big twist that occurs. I just wonder whether people are going to want to come back for Season 3. You definitely preferred Ellie's side. Yeah, it's like, you know, now Caitlin Deaver's a good actress, and you know, I think, you know, she'll be able to make Abby, I think, maybe a little bit more sympathetic than she was in the game. But end of the day, you know, you're still working with material that I think even the original players that played the game were like, I don't love this. And then also there's the ending. And I made a whole video about The Last of Us 2. It was like an hour and a half long, so I have a lot of opinions about it. But I don't think the ending is very satisfying.
Please just be a bad
especially compared to the first game. And so I wonder if people are just going to feel like that was it. I'm not going to say what it was. If anybody's watching who hasn't played Last of Us 2, I'm not going to spoil the ending for you. But I wonder if it's just, you know, there's going to be a whole new generation of people who are like, wow, like, what the heck was the point of all this then? I definitely, yeah, it was really funny watching my friends who have not played the game, but watched the show, go through kind of the same sort of like process that everybody did in 2020. They were like, "Oh man, I had no idea that you know, the games were so rough." And I'm like, "Let me tell you what it was like. That game dropped in June of 2020. The whole world was on lockdown. Here in America, we had some pretty intense protests going on, and it really seemed like, God, what we were really craving, I think at that time, was just a little bit of normalcy. So we heard, okay, cool, we're gonna get a new Last of Us game. Awesome, our video game dad is gonna take care of us. And then, you know, obviously, a lot of stuff happens to Joel in that game. And yeah, it was like it really seemed like the creators were just trying to traumatize us at like the worst possible time. You know, remember watching that Naughty Dog documentary during the lockdown about how it got delayed? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the leaks coming out, and I did not want to know because I wanted to play the game myself. So I like just stayed off the internet for like a week, as much as possible, because I'm like, oh man, everyone's up in arms about something. And not all of it was right, if I recall. Like there are definitely some details that the leakers got wrong, or they jumped to some conclusions based on the bit that they saw. But I mean, they definitely spoiled enough. All right, now that we have the fire poker, we can go get the ladder down. I don't know if these... Whoa. I don't know if these folks can actually get you. But I ain't gonna find out. Very controversial take, but I feel like nowadays people hate on anything and call it overrated. I mean, I think that especially social media really prefers to amplify polarizing opinions. Something is either the greatest thing of all time, or it is an absolute garbage fire. And we can't have like nuanced discussions about, oh, The Last of Us 2 did these things really well, but also could have improved on this points, you know?
What is this place?
And that's unfortunate. So I think like if people want to have their voices amplified, they need to have a polarizing opinion. Which is, again, it's not great. Especially those people about the new God of War games. Now, you know, it's funny. I have seen a whole bunch of reaction videos of people saying, ugh, why on earth are people getting, you know, so worked up about having to play a woman? I have not actually seen anybody complain about that. I believe somebody is. I'm sure that person exists. But I've not actually seen anybody out in the wild being like, ugh, I can't play this game anymore. I think I saw Asmongold, but again, that's like totally on brand for him. So I hope that's not a widespread opinion, because the game looks awesome.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I would be stoked to play it if I had a PS5. Hey, Mr. X.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Yeah, I imagine, but you're gonna make time, unfortunately. I think I can run past him here. I can. Okay, good. There is a section where he can insta-kill you when he grabs the helicopter. Hey, Noah. Summer, what's up? How the heck are you? I'm just practicing for trying to beat Requiem Deathless. How are you? What you up to? Oh, hello, darling, to you too. I'm good. I was out very late last night, so I am recovering a little bit today. You know, doing some relaxing. Let's see, some relaxing activities like trying not to get sliced up by Mr. X. You're watching the event, and the chat was going crazy with sexist comments and other comments. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well. You're good. You're tequila drunk right now. Awesome. I was vodka drunk yesterday. I'm not drunk now. Kind of wish I was a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, I think no, it's okay. It's my TikTok chat for whatever reason does that sometimes. It's not you.
What is ARC?
You gonna play some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1? Nice.
But apparently it's someplace important.
All right, so let's practice our Mr. X fight. And if we can do this, we can basically make it all the way to ARC if we can do that properly. For those of you who weren't here, we did take a death today in the chainsaw fight at the gas station. So what I'm going to do, what I'm doing for the rest of the day is I just want to get up to the Mr. X fight and practice getting through Raccoon City. Like that way, like next time we get here, we'll be more prepared. Oh, Summer, thank you for the finger hearts. What are my opinions on the Resident Evil movie trailer? You thought it was pretty good. I mean, I think it's good, but it's just like... and, you know, I mean, Zach Krieger is a good director, and I think that he's going to make a good movie. I am kind of like... He seems like he's not interested in telling a Resident Evil story. He just, you know... so, I always kind of hate it when they take it, like... an established IP that fans love, and then say, well, I'm going to do, you know, something completely different with it. It's like, well, but don't. We don't want that. You can just go make your own original film. Uh-oh. Okay, let's heal up. So that's my take on it for now. I'm kind of curious to see if it gets more appealing the more we know about it. Obviously, the trailer that we saw doesn't tell you much. What director could do a good movie? Oh man, there's so many. I mean, Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead is one of my favorite zombie films. I think he could do a really good one. Do we see all the new games? Yeah, I mean, there was a ton. I mean, I know there was, like we were talking, let's see, there's Until Dawn 2. There's, let's see, Alien Isolation 2. Obviously, the new Resident Evil remake for Code Veronica. Can't believe I'm still playing. So I'm practicing right now, and the Amsterdam one is right up your. What is that one? I don't think I saw that trailer. 1666 Amsterdam. What is that? Yeah. So I'm practicing the Mr. X fight. Until Dawn 2 was so surprising. Yeah, I had not heard at all that they were making a sequel to Until Dawn. I know they've really been trying to make that into something. I think they really should have gone with like a Cabin in the Woods style movie instead of what they actually did. You want to say it's the makers of Assassin's Creed and you're a witch. Ooh. I could see some appeal to that. You think it's like witch trial trying to survive. Nice. Mr. X is still alive. He is for now. I'm about to change that. I could be into that. Let's see. Let's heal. And do our last bit of powering up and just see if there's anything we will need to manage. It looks so good. I'll check it out. Okay, 6,300. Let's see. Do I need to? There's a cat, so that's a win. I mean, I do appreciate a good cat in my games. Video game cats are great. Okay, let's see. We've got muzzle run. Yeah, we'll do that. Mitigate muzzle rise. All right. Then Resident Evil 2, he dies to Leon. He does. They never tell us whether or not this is the same Mr. X. I have to assume it's. I think it is a different model, but effectively works the same. Oh, lovely chatting with you too, Summer. Have a good day. And he's gonna throw a missile at me. Of course, he has a big old heart. Nice. Okay, good. My parry timing worked out really well there. How many different Requiem shots can you take? He's gonna jump. Ooh, okay. That parry timing did not work. Ow. Maybe it's Nemesis. Oh no, I think if it was Nemesis, they'd make that obvious. Oh boy. You got some anger issues there, dude. You love the anthology series, but Directive 2080 you were not a big fan of. I have not played Directive 2080. I have not heard any. Oh, jeez, my ass. I've not heard anybody really rave about it. I saw a lot of like, it's fine, but I don't think I read any reviews that were like really excited about it. Oh, but okay, all right, let's get out of here. Okay, at least if I hide behind those, then I. Ooh, okay. All right. Need to get better at my parry timing with this guy. He can really soak up the Requiem shots. Okay, still missing that.
It is time for an ad break.
Is that it? You went outside to get an ice cream? Nice. I think that's the end of the fight. No. Oh, you know he won't, Leon. You know better than most. Okay, that parry worked. Good to know. All right, we need to sharpen this up real quick. You'd say it's worth a try at least? Okay. I'll wait for a sale, maybe. Okay, too early. Ow. At least this is a better fight. It was over, like, so quickly in casual that I was like, I don't even know. Yep.
Not yet.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so he's vulnerable when he picks up the cards. I gotta remember that. Is that it? That's gotta be it.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Nice. Okay, cool. All right, that's probably a good place to go ahead and call that for today. So what we'll do is tomorrow, we're gonna start a fresh run, and I don't know that we'll make it back to Raccoon City. We'll see how much progress we make. But the good news is we did pretty darn well in Raccoon City. I think you really enjoyed Grace's part of our night. Well, come back tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll have Grace's section. We'll start off with that in Rhodes Hill. And yeah, I think, like, other than, of course, those two sections, it's 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time in UK time. I think you guys are 8 hours ahead. So 9 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, and then I think and then we'll be able to practice this a little bit more. But it seems like other than those two spots, like or really the one spot where the glass windows are, then like overall, I mean, I think we'll be good to get to Arc. So if we can do what we did today with those grenades, we might be all right. So hopefully we'll be all right. But thanks so much for joining me, folks. I've been KevinHelpUs. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Be good, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks. Bye. Oh, that t-shirt? Let's see. I think I just got it online. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. So yeah, I'm sure they sell them somewhere. So check it out online.